have people everywhere from Nigeria, the Balkans, America, holding up our signs because they I retired there. And I'm in the time that is our passionate family members. On it.
Yo.
I want you to hear this. Yeah. That your kids
Yo, just one moment.
And they'll be curious as to why you're holding this.
Yo, how are you? That's way more than you've ever done. Not you down, but I'm just saying like an average person. I should have said that's way more than an average person.
Yeah.
Twitter's where it's at, baby. How's your life going, son?
It's working exactly the same way.
Okay, dude, Zoot. I heard the funniest fucking joke. You gotta use it. I heard it from AI, so I feel like you can. It was an AI video, so it's like not anybody's joke. It's so fucking funny. Are you ready for it? Zoot, it's so funny. All right, here we go. You ready? What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never had a garbanzo bean on my face. Why is that joke funny? Dude? Explain it to me.
I don't know.
Zeus, either you weren't listening or you're not all that intelligent. I'm going to say it again. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never had a garbanzo bean on my face, which implies that I've had a chickpea on my face, which is a hilarious pun. See what I deal with here, people? This is what you think is funny. That's okay. Just let me explain the joke. Let me explain the joke. No, it's your fucking language. Okay. Let me explain it to you. Let me explain the joke to you. The difference between a chickpea and garbanzo. I've never had a garbanzo. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It's just a bean. But you should know that is that you've had a chickpea on your face, which is like a bean on your face. It's a fucking hilarious. It made me laugh. God, it is hilarious. It is fucking hilarious. You should use it on Monday, dog. Let me hear you say it. Dude, shut the fuck up. Let me hear you say it. Let me hear you say it. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants to hear from you, Dude. Dude, that is the most joke that I've ever told you. It's sexual. It involves something disgusting. Shit. You talk about Amish gangbangs, dog.
Hey, Rabbi. Yeah, I hate my myself.
Okay. I mean, a lot of people feel that way. Okay, good. All right, come. One 100% all answer all of that. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I am a spokesperson for cryptocurrency. Harry Potter on Sonic Penny. I've been wearing their merch 24 years on my YouTube stream. You can check those out at you can check it on my post. You should also know that in NFT, you can purchase these NFT art Harry Potter Obama Centennial is worth over $100 million. I'm live in the Telegram right now. You can reach our Telegram and counter the fact that people may not think that my project is crypto related. It's the alt currency project. Everyone's calls on Twitter Spaces on my stream. Additionally, I'm wearing crypto merch. I sleep in crypto blankets. There's nothing more crypto than what that I do it for world peace. I want there to be the opportunity for you all to fire up the data that I'm creating. Everything that you are, everything that you do, or on my YouTube. And I think people study us in the future and parts of the time that we are within the crypto timeline. You should know I want to make sure that you all have generational wealth and do that through cryptocurrency. Please check out the project that Bob just made. It's very popular about this content. You know, the tickers, Bitcoin, and the NFT protos. Thank you.
Check them out. I'd say, yeah. Monday. Obviously, showed up and gave us their time. Just how valuable it is. It's one of those valuable things that we have in our so you guys should here to our space to give us your time. We really, really do. Follow the names next to you, left to right, up, down. Obviously, do guys, because everybody is coming like-minded and trying to grow themselves, grow their community, and trying to get their best person. And yeah, I think I'm going to get it. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's go. Thanks again for coming up. See you next Friday. And have a great day.
What kind of pajamas do you wear? That's my fucking question for you. Unless you're at a fucking gas station picking up Swisher sweets and Tweety Bird pajamas, ain't nothing sexier than this, baby.
Rabbi.
Yo, okay. Just one moment, dog. This is very good. Okay. Do you see the version that I said the links are vertically? You can put them vertically.
Yeah.
I want you to know you did a really good job on that. You're welcome, my friend. Once you put them vertically, we're going to work on your profile and make sure that it is the best for your branding, and then we're going to make it standard across all the different platforms. Then I'm going to teach you my video very easily, just as teaching. I'm going to teach you how to make memes and mark yourself on there, or make it, and then you're gonna start telling people about how Twitter spaces. Sound like a plan, Haley? Yeah, absolutely. I'm always here to help you. You go, you go make your vertical, and then come back into it, okay? No, you guys don't even know I gotta get my fantasy football team together. Motherfucker was this related. What kind of pajamas do you wear? That's my question. What kind of pajamas do you wear? Oh, okay. Are you wearing a fucking singlet of a fucking cryptocurrency? It was originally a t-shirt, but is now a singlet, a two-top kind of deal. It's like I'm like fuck Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman when she got that ring. Fuck yeah, baby. Julia Roberts is so hot, and anybody who disagrees can eat my ass. Yo, dog. I'm like Julia Roberts. Look at this. Nancy Pelosi, hot as fuck, circa 1982. Hot as fuck, circa 1992. Fuck, circa. She was hot as fuck. 1961. 1970. which was hot in 1991. Kept getting better. 2001, which was hot in 2011. That bitch was hot in 2021. Don't know it, but I that bitch was a bunch of fucking armbands. And no one's ever going to see it. Oh, Lord. Well, it's rather not a crypto fashion. Excuse me, what kind of pajamas you wear, motherfucker? Have you Julie Roberts your cryptocurrency gear? Motherfucker, I look like an offset freaking woman right now. Big mistake. Huge. Now, my balls itch. My back itches. Big mistake. Huge. My belly poor. So dumb. Bitch. Cray, cray. Come on, you little bitch. Come on, motherfucker. What's sorry? Sorry. Look, listen. Motherfucker. Dog. We got a fantasy football league when kids to review the squad. This would be the biggest game comeback in fantasy football history. Without a doubt. Yo, dog. Oh, Rabbi's not here. Excuse me. What pajamas do you wear? I'm the ultimate cryptocurrency person. I'm the spokesperson for Harry Potter Obama's State. I compete with Schiller, aka Bitcoin Obama. I haven't heard Bitcoin Obama in that space. What the fuck happened to Bitcoin Obama? We're an OG shitcoin, son. If you were a golfer, you'd be like Bobby Joe or Ben Hogan. He's going to fuck the top there. Fuck Jesus, motherfucker. Ben Hogan, baby. Come on, you bitch. Let's go. Come on, baby. Look at this body. It's on yelling. What are they yelling about? Hey, come on. Quit sucking dick, dog. This computer sucks. This is enough. This fantasy team. What are your thoughts on each? Surprising. What are your thoughts on Kobe Myers. He got his wish. He got traded. I don't know if that's from. I mean, if I were fucking, I want to trade it to who, whatever team that's right now. That's the team in which I want to be. Even better, motherfucker. Come on. Sucks. Athleticism. Shit. Athleticism. Robin, this dick, girl.
Massage here when work he forgets accidentally about another de una comitata. I know that. That's like an Italian. Oh, comitata? I order it all the time. I think Mexican reason it's no, I don't think she looks at it. No, she's Anyways, for fake comments this week, or like, emojis, I think that's one of the funnier things. That's nice. Sometimes they just do it. Just a
Fuck you, pen catching.
I never even thought of that, dude. If people were just making pictures of just, I think so. Engagement has a name.
Oh,
He's one of my kids. Why is it a
one, 2-0, 3-0, 3-1, 4-1, 4-5-2, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5, 6-2, 7-7, 8-7, 10-7, 11-7, 11-8, 12-8, 13-8, 13-9, 14-9, 15-9, 16-9, 16-10, 17-10, 18-10, 18-10. That's phenomenal.
He's probably like, dude, I'm like, this is tired of that. I'm into Taylor. I have to put him. What is up with the dogs? They don't see my kids. They don't realize how good a dog he is.
Shout out to a Marshall guy. RIP, baby. We'll get you back.
You're right. I like these 10. I mean, that dog is awesome. I like that dog. The dog speak, it's a bit like the thing. That sounds like a Pixar movie right there. Yeah, Pixar movie. Like,
I already know that's you. How you living? I see you just sent me a message. I know you just sent me it. I'll look at it in a second. Hello, sir. How are you? I know you are. I said I'll look at it in a second.
Don't give him a back. Just leave him alone. You know, one of my favorite fighters. It's just like it doesn't make sense. It's funny. You make it constantly. It bothers you. You know, no one's trying to say anything. You know, it's like you're gonna say something. I'm not mad.
No, 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 no. No, you didn't. This is the one. You want it to look like. I'll send you a link. Okay, I just sent you a version of it. You want each link to be a new line.
I'll be back. I want to
Okay, hold on. Before you do so, then what you want to do is I'm going to send it to you. You want to make a a profile to represent you. You want the profile picture to be what are you on Twitter? Are you Billy Double
yeah.
Okay. And what's your link tree? Billy Double
Yeah.
Good. Good job.
Can I use my
Yeah, you should use your personal picture. If you need to take a good personal picture that's straight on of you smiling so people know who you are in your job. Okay, and then so what you here's the plan. Do you see my profile picture? It's a picture of my face. There's a circle around it. And the top part of the circle says Rabbi Rothschild, and the bottom of the circle says most hours streamed on YouTube. That's what you want to do. It's at the top of your circle. It's going to say at Philly 007, and at the bottom it's going to say linktree.com/Philly 007. And I sent that to you in a Twitter message, so you know what to do. Okay. Excellent. Try to use at least one bright color. If you can, try to use at least one bright color to catch the attention of the viewer. Okay? Did you hear me? Excellent. Go for it, big dog.
I'm not going to keep running with somebody that you want to see relevant to the earbuds. Dude, I'm not looking forward to this, but there's going to be a brand for this whole, like, he keeps bringing it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, it could be. I don't like that. But it's what it is. I like how he'll say that and not give like make it make sense. He's just like shooting just dude. I think it's let's see. Well, dancing in the street here. Podcast here. I think Mark, with his footprint online, is the last place you can build one of that. Yeah, that's a good one. You can pay and everything you own. And I believe the reason why we like this is because I believe in the market share. And alright, sure. It's from the set. From receipt down here. And yeah, you share this with right? I mean, it's just, I'm doing my in a sense, I'd say it's organized term. And it's like content. And if we sort of make it straight, because we think over here, we don't have to listen to this stuff. And that's exactly how it goes every time we ask them to. We're like, just, I really don't know voice my like this. Psychic being on this show and Chuck, since he was a lightning Spencer, let's see. A lot of stuff, which is that. But you get it's just sad that it makes me work away. What is another good? That's a good point. Take us to the trip. Cars. Oh, really? Take away.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild, which is 7 days a week, 5 days a year. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. You can street slide, going back to the Queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of King, and everything of the Queen. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates put the phrase in the 19th King and making it true today. This is a real life timeline or real life time capsule. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource. Data are turned down to any person ever, which is going to make me an extremely influential person in the future. And when that happens, I'm going to make every single person in this space make your family and you generational wealth if you don't already have it. And I'm going to make sure that you have the opportunity to be able to go throughout the organization of your own. In addition to promoting world peace, I'm an advocate to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like vertical farming, cloud seeding, to help end world thirst. Sponsored by cryptocurrency, Secretary Obama said there's about $100 million a month. And one of the things that we do is build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the workmen. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the livestock program, and most importantly, the technology. We pump earth seawater onto the land to make it drinkable. I fear you Rabbi Rothschild in any social media search. I dare you to put my hashtag #IWillRabbi in any social media search. More content than any person you've ever. If you want to see what I do and not have to look it up, just look at the video and I create a video that is going to blow your mind and reviews all social media. Go to my link tree, it's linktree.com, and you will see more social than you've ever seen on a single video ever. To give you an idea of how big this you should know that I not only have more shit than any person, more data than that person, but I'm very easily reachable. I'm live 24/7 at the Big Steps Discord and Discord. You can reach me at discord.me. Let's talk about your project. You want to learn how to do yourself better. There's going to support you either personally or professionally. I want you to know that I'm here. Be a positive person in your life. And if you have an optimistic view, I want to give people hope. And I want to thank you for letting me share that. Absolutely. For this Causey Bubble, we will tap it up together. We'll get you a really good little market yourself. If I could just share, we want to make you a better Web3 market. We want to make you a better crypto. The first way to do that is to make sure that you have social media, not just on Twitter, not just on Telegram, on all of the social media. So I advise any with whom I'm going to work, and I'm going to do is free. Nothing that I'm going to need to do is going to cost you a single dime. You want to create a page just like I got with all your social media there so that you can be safe. You want to see me on social media, go to my link tree, and you can see my past projects. A really great way for you to be able to market yourself. So I look forward to working with you, Logo, and anyone that's coming to my Discord, I'm available. Yeah, I'll step down. Yo, yo, how are you? BJ Ever Film First? Yo, Mama's boy, how you living, dog? Boy, or you guys hear me? Want to talk? Let's do it, baby. Yo, what's going on? Oh, dude. Hello, how are you? How's your day? Can you? Hey, what up?
Hello?
Hello.
Fine, I'm fine.
Excellent. So I think you want to be a Web3 marketer. Are you are a Web3 marketer? Is that correct?
Yeah, I want a big creator. I want
Okay, I make those happen for you.
no, I don't have a link.
Okay, great, great. Yeah, that's wonderful. You need to put them all in Linktree and then send them to me, and we'll review them. Linktree is free, but it's one link. It's one link so I can get all your social media. Really easy for you to be able to promote yourself. Create a Linktree, put all your social media in there, then come back here, Lauren.
Okay, I have one question.
Go ahead, my friend.
Okay. How can I get the tree?
Sure. You go to linktree.com. You sign up. It's free. You get the free account, and then you put your links in your Twitter, your Facebook. Your if you don't have a Reddit, create a Reddit. If you don't have a YouTube, if you don't have a Spotify, create a Spotify. If you don't have an imager, create an imager. If you don't have a Rumble, create a Rumble. If you don't have a Kick, create a Kick. If you don't have a Twitch, create a Twitch. Create an account on all the major social media. And then you put the links in there, and then you'll have your link tree facebook.com/whatever your username is. And then when people say to you, hey, where do I get your social media? You have one link to give them. Does that make sense?
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. I'm here to help you. So you go do that. If you're I'll come back in here and I'll help you, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Absolutely. You're welcome. Hey, before you do, I'll send you an example, so that you know all the different social media you should have. Just a moment, and I'll send it to you.
Rabbi, what's up, man?
How you looking, big dog?
Good. What was that hunter? He said, I heard what you said, so
Okay, that's fine. And then when you do, come back in here, we'll review it. Then we're going to get you a very good, uh, we're going to get you a real, something that explains what you do, that represents you, that you like. And then what we're going to do is AI to create videos, which are free for you to make, and they're really easy. You just have to use prompts. You don't have to have any video editing skills. AI will make it all for you. And then what is we're going to teach you how to make really good memes, to promote those memes, and promote yourself. Then we're getting your pitch down, so it's really it's exciting when you're yourself, and then we're going to help you show. So we've got a whole plan for you.
right. That's I have a question.
Go ahead, my
For the student, like, let's say name and things,
That is an excellent question. Yes, absolutely. You want to be your name as the internet as possible, and it's really easy for you to say, "Hey, you can follow me on all social media at whatever my username is. Yeah, it's linktree.com/ at whatever my username is." And then on top of that, no one can impersonate, or it's much more because you've already got that name secured for yourself. Does that make sense? Excellent. 100%. Before you, I want you to check your uh, Discord messages. You two meet. Look at your Discord messages. They send you examples of what your link tree should look like, and all of the different social media. Here's why this is important. Not only is it going to allow you to market yourself, but marketers on Twitter, some GM everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host. I want you to know that I'm a Web3 guru. I'm a community builder. I'm brand driven. I want you to know that I am. Everybody can do that. Everybody does that. You need to be able to differentiate yourself. So what you're going to be able to say is, of course I'm a reply guy. Of course I'm going to repost you. But what I'm going to do that nobody else is going to do is I'm going to take your content, put it on 20 different social media platforms. Nobody else is going to do that for you. But what that's going to mean is that you're going to get leads and buy across the entire internet, not just Twitter, not just Telegram, but everywhere. YouTube is the #2 largest website, and I'm going to make content for you there. I'm going to have content that's attractive on Instagram. I'm going to have posts on Reddit that are insightful. No one else is going to project the way that I'm going to market it. My DMs are open to anyone who wants to partner with me, and that's a much better way to be able to market yourself. Would you agree?
yeah,
Excellent. Did you see the example that I just sent you?
yeah, I saw
That's a lot. That is a lot of.
But let's be honest with you, with ourselves. It's about an hour for the rest of your life. You don't have to do it ever again.
Yeah, not true. I'm just gonna put it to work.
Exactly. And then nobody can see you. And then you're going to have attractive profile picture that I'm going to help you make. It tells a story about you. It's going to have a picture that you, it's going to have your handle. It's going to have your link tree. I'll show you how we're going to do that. And what we're going to do is use Sora, which is an AI program of ChatGPT. And we're going to have videos for us so that you can see how to start marketing through video. And then what we're going to do is teach you how to make things. We're going to work on your pitch, and then you're going to start doing what I do and working with people. And all of this is free. I don't want to dime from you ever. I'm going to give you money, okay?
All right, nah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
Could be. FX, let me say this. If you go to any social media websites and they want, and you did something wrong, Linktree is free, YouTube, uh, you know, Reddit's free. So don't buy the free thing. If you run into any kind of issue, let me know. I don't want you spending any money to do this. Okay?
Rabbi,
Yes, sir. Excellent, Noah.
are we are we using one name for all the social media handles?
That's the goal.
Okay.
That way,
What I can.
and say, hey, everybody, I'm at Misha. I want you to know you can find me on all social media under that name. You don't want to say, I'm Misha One Twitter, I'm Misha 456 on YouTube, I'm the Misha on Reddit. You don't want to have to do that. You want everything to be the same as much as possible. If you're like, well, I don't have that right now, that's okay. Keep your Twitters the way they are. You work really hard for those. But if you need to change it up a little bit, or social media, so long as you can get it as consistent as possible. So let's say Misha on YouTube. Okay, let me Misha 3. Or let's say Nova, you can't be Nova FX on Reddit, X Web 3. Whatever it is, but it's for you consistent or as consistent as possible. So if someone's searching, you're gonna find your account. Excellent. Did you see that link I sent you? Excellent. That's what you want your Discord. That's what you want your link tree to look like. So it's gonna take you guys an hour. You might not be able to finish it tonight, just tomorrow. Send me the link when you're done, and then we'll go on to the next step. Okay?
Okay.
I'll be done by tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. Absolutely. Hey, it's my pleasure. Absolutely. And so you should also know that in addition to helping you guys share this up, there's some communities I'm in. I'll get you to those communities. I'll introduce you to people. They have job applications. I can't guarantee they're going to give you a job, but it's an opportunity. Let's say they get 1,000 people to apply to their job as reply guys. You guys are going to convert. You're going to say, hey, I'm not just a reply guy on Twitter. I'm an all-encompassing social media manager. When you come to me and you post, I'm going to make sure it's replicated across the entire internet. When somebody types your name into Google, it's going to show up as number one because of the social media list that I give. That's what people want to hear. That helps to drive sales. That helps to drive NFT buys and tokens. You're going to be. Let's go, baby. All right, you guys, get your social media together. When you're done talking, cheers, man. Take care. Peace. those guys. It seems like they are.
Yeah, so I really want to see it. But we also right now Wednesday, so I don't watch the Logan. Where was the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight? It was terrible. Let's just should have seen it coming, right? Everybody. Congratulations. Oh yeah, my God. That's not why you're here. Now if you're Florida, Jim is the shop, so start the timer. Arrange the groups this week because
Yeah, but
that's very nice. Everyone. Oh, recently actually. Thoughts on obviously we were producing this content. So we're not counting on you. Right. Making 3 fires. Thank him. He's one of our guys. Let's see this. Next one is Sven. Yeah, Sixa. Yo, Mike, real quick. Kids. Oh my God. A real good picture. Let's see what this is about. It's not easy. Dude, journey and story. You know, all the mistakes. I'm just gonna adopt it. My question is, and he's talking adoption. He's like, so the process of so it's a beast. She's like, it's a what? She's like, beast, you mean that you have to fill out a lot of paperwork? Yes, it's a beast. I'll tell you what's a beast. Look at that face, dude. That face. Green man is. In his mouth while he's eating. It looks like he's with his face every night. Because you and your wife are, you guys are, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at those gene pools. You guys are taking over the world. Cameras run around. Honestly, listen, there's nothing I love in this. Verbal and physical abuse I take from this child. I gotta get home today, dude. You got to get there's a big fight coming up. Now a little word from our sponsor. Shop ad for better help. It's great, but Daddy's all over the place. A shop ad for better help even without these things so that the ads watch. I'm gonna talk to somebody about it. I don't think so. Yeah. I'm good. One of the joke he does. Let's get back to the program. Yeah, so I'm assuming now that Michael changed that kids are black, and that's why. It might not be that big a deal, but there's racism. Yeah, I've had that moment though. I was told at one time where somebody was like really excited about white kids. The saddest look on their face. Terrible. No, we didn't. No, I didn't ask 15 times. Why wouldn't you ask me wrong? Why don't you just adopt? And then you start, you're like, we're gonna want to fuck your kid. Adopted dude. What are you talking? Yeah, it's so great. All right. So, Savvy 442. Looks like Dana White with the Donald Trump. We are incredible people. Gentlemen, he deserves it. So much in the radical. Yeah,
Vaughn and the boys.
Some of the boys. Love those guys. It's not important, but you know, so the first thing was like, and then he's like, well, you know, I was in their car. Yeah, I mean, honestly, shop told that's why they're so big. Car boys, you thought us making you're that bad. Oh my god. There's a guy that's an intern dealing with some tired thing in the back because they were drinking. Yeah, they were service for spring. They were doing stand up.
Oh, they delayed the game.
You said, I think he's gonna blow up. Really? I was like, I'm doing a podcast. And he would have made it upset. Let's call it what it is. That's what I'm saying. Says like, oh, you're filming. So, you know, it's on Patreon, and I don't have stuff on Patreon. That are on our Patreon. We're the biggest podcast. We're the biggest podcast in limited time. Diddler in Hell. It's so good. I mean, he's saying it's an Italian family, and he's what do you think? Oh, dude. Is it like the Christmas? Is that the Christmas? Well, I don't know. You know the Rizzler more than I do, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Just that song. I mean, oh, how dare you mock him? Are you dead? I mean, in this, then you really like the Justice family. I'd rather be being like, man, Justice. That's a good point. Yeah, this is posted by Confidence Search 86.1. Who is Captain Buzzard? You're right.
No, it's not you.
Let's see. It's about time. He's no longer allowed on the show. Friends in dark places. Beanie Man. I'm afraid of it. Color, but there's a beanie on. White, black. What you guys said, it's really want to make sure you see it. So yeah, make it like a really bright color. Thank you. Get up. Let's see, go fat. And we both ended up losing. The boss, I'm gonna watch it. Make sure everything's. Of it a little bit, but two chicks. It's like Beanie Man kind of. Maybe that's why she was sorry, it's not important whatsoever.
I would do
Look
that.
at that. We don't know who you are. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is what are these? Did you go? Yeah, I don't agree with that. Steak. I think it's called. So stupid. I think it is funny just to kind of like walk in the bag or show. Yeah. I wonder what that was. This was information in from my Irish bag, even on 4 days ago from the same episodes of after we did our interview. Second, there's no insight. She may have second hand dry pills. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Thanks. What the hell is that? Just since I killed him. Why'd y'all play like that? What do they call them? They have the races. Oh, we got you. Fucking baseball, like, that's not what I understood. Made up. Like, user dude, better come through and ready to. Remember Rafa?
Antonio Brown. No, baby. Baby. Free AB. Yeah. I think not.
You've been around Rothschild. I've been around Rothschild. No, I haven't. Okay. You've been around Rothschild. Okay, good. Yeah, very short. But it wasn't quite that big. Or choose like Tony Diaz. Isos Chronicles. He was. You know what you're saying? I have been around Rothschild for the store. No, it was not close enough to be like. No, it wasn't very like. Yeah, like. So everyone was already inside. They were all outside. They were part of the ISO. And George. That's so insane. I don't know. Or is it just the same? Before I thought that was kind of I was invested in actually finding out. You know, my confidence search 8640. Don't make sense. I appreciate oh my god. Disgusting. It's why don't you do that? The worst thing goes into money. Just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You can put some like things that you know is done. My night last night when he's taking that this quick empty dish. For context, I didn't which I'm not sure verbatim from the long yes, but I just changed the position of the clip every time Buffett starts to use it. My question would be for any of them. Because I was just So what I'm saying is that's the reason why a lot of people are still doing what they do. I'm talking about people that I'm talking about app stop. It's almost like if they work here, they're just gonna go like that. Like Rothschild, you gotta. If you're doing arenas and stuff like that, I mean, that's the reason. Like when I see the road, yeah, it's like a 40 feature moment. I'm like, that is so cool. I also know that successful, especially big comics, and it's like they keep doing that for a few years because you get energy and everything. Function. Okay, we're going to do what you want to do. Search 8648. I'm not gonna say much about it. It was funny. These two together. Don't like a cow, but it's her past. That's a lot. This one's sponsored by perspective. Video. So let's fly by the Joe, you're around, dude. Popular. This is the guy. Also, the British job, he would be a good company. For Trump, but he also works to be in the day. That's yeah, thanks. This one's various concepts. 650. Yes. I like that. Last one. Good reminder of all the people. I forgot that I can't talk. I used to use it all the time. I still can't talk. Let's see, this one's funny. I can't believe this guy had Thunder, Rock, or Al Pacino. Yeah, there's a lot going on. He's maybe looking for he's like sitting on a picture or something. I wonder how many God. If you want to see good Steve. He's just like his dad. I think of his kid as like an Asian kid. Okay. He sings. I mean, he's a black tie. I don't know. He's probably explosive. Yeah, his not problem. It's known as one. I mean, it's a WJ. Same time. I mean, guys. Not just a test. The fact that it's like they're because of the years on it, he chose a way to that's exactly
Hey. Out. Yo, you go and you speak?
Right, bitch. Yo, Cammy. Good ass taking it every day holiday. I would think the like the word son.
You just checking your ex account?
Did it? No, it seems to be so good. I have over 2,000 accounts and I've had a lot of them suspended. Though.
Well,
Did you find out about me? Excellent. Well, wonderful. Are you into cryptocurrency? Yeah, you can use that other one. I have 2 accounts.
talk to go.
BSB. You and I talked about BSB.
We talked about PSC for a bit.
When did we talk? When did we talk?
Sorry.
Did you just mute the other account that I have?
I muted it.
Okay, great. Okay, so you and I were talking about BSV.
Yeah, we were talking about. I believe that PSC is redemption. So let's.
You and I. Okay, so what's something of yours or something? Help me out here.
I can mute.
Okay, excellent.
Yes.
You and I were talking about BSV.
And right. And yeah.
I know BSV. What do you? I'm not sure what you. Oh yeah. Now I remember you. Now I remember you. Yeah. Um,
Oh, I see. Oh, that's why I had you on. That's why. Sorry.
you're good. Okay, absolutely. Now I remember you. Yeah, we talked like right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, great. Good to see you, man. Oh, yeah. And you're like your YouTube account, your Twitter contacts, that's like more than 2,000 Twitter. So I think it's suspended by discretion. So how have you been?
Wondering if you look.
I've been really well. Gotta be honest, focusing on cryptocurrency now. for like the past two really hard and chilling in the situation.
Yep.
Okay, excellent. The communities there. Um, gained 300 followers, just organically to what people want to do, and they were very positive towards it. I gotta say, I did think about what you and I talked about, mostly talking about that Bitcoin alternative, and thought it was interesting. Um, but aside from that, like, like people who were searching for the founder, then that there were different potential opportunities. People had gone in previous days. So yeah, I found a lot of success recently over the last week or so in sharing, getting a lot of people into this Discord. And living in another Discord, but, um, I'm sure you probably know who they're called the Big Discord. And they have an amazing community. It's growing really quickly. They grew like 1,000 people, and it looks like they're like having a few days of just through Twitter. Their Discord that means GG for STE. I've been helping a lot of people. So they come in here and I get to mentor them how they can get pictures and get all of the different social media accounts and then use Sora. Have you been using Sora at all? Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? Word, dog. I love it.
I've been experimenting with a lot of the AI. So,
Yeah. All right. I saw the funniest fucking joke on a Sora. So I think it's basically this question. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo? I've never had a garbanzo bean on my face. Isn't that cute? And it was Bob Ross telling the Sora. And it made me laugh fucking just like you. I was like, give me a second too. Like, yeah. What is this some kind of like mechanical thing? But yeah, isn't that a funny joke? Let's see. Hey Mr. Mead, can you hear me? All right, Bob, you can jerk yourself raw. Are you ready? I want to hear your laugh. Okay, this is right up your alley. This fucking Mr. Mead, this fucking joke was made for you. You ready for it? Why not? Why not? Shut the fuck up. You ready for shut the fuck up. Let me tell it to you. You ready? Oh, what a dude. He's got his own view. Right. Yeah, so that's a funny thing I saw on Summer. And I was like, damn, I'm sure somebody programmed that joke in, but that fucking made me laugh a lot. So anyway, yeah, I've been using that. I've been using songs very and it's only really been around for like a decade yet. So that's how about you? How's the crypto world treating you?
I've been on something called Tree Chat.io, and it's like it's a BSV powered network. And there's a good community of people on there. BSV is the only blockchain that can do so it's doing it's doing what no other blockchain can do. So I'm mostly focused in on that, and also I'm pretty sure that we like I was saying, we need it for the redemption process. So the world economy.
Whatever it takes, baby. All right. When's the last time you were in a Twitter space?
Oh man, it's been a little while.
Have you talked to Have you talked to anybody about this?
Oh yeah, but there isn't many.
Nobody knows what you're talking about if you're in the general one, right?
It's hard to. I think that's why I think it's interesting to talk to Jewish because they understand and that's the best way I can describe it. We're transitioning lives to the world. And I'm pretty sure it was sent by God.
When is this guy? Didn't you? Like,
Yeah.
all right. When's he gonna like do something like have a press conference or something?
He has. No, by the entire crypto industry.
Why did he get canceled by the entire crypto industry?
Because people can, it's like people will need to know the truth. It says, hey, I agree to make money. It's a psychological anomaly and entertain the possibility that it could be true. So there's only a few, very few people who actually realize that he's telling the truth all the time. And the other one is fraud. So ESP is the opposite fraud. It's the working system. It's the only, it's like a fraud system. And so everything that they say about Craig Wright is usually the opposite is true. They're inverting the truth. And so every time he tried to say, like, hey, yeah, like I did this, there would be like a smear campaign. He's the fraud. But ESP, we all know that this is like a smear campaign.
Okay, so why doesn't he just go with the original wallet and then just do a transaction from it?
Well, he doesn't want to do that. He's done it in private.
Okay. So like, if I put it this way, and I think you'd agree, if I'm Satoshi, I would go to my original Bitcoin wallet, my live streaming, and I'd be like, all right, I'm $1 on this wallet, and then I'm creating Bitcoin. Why does he do that?
I think because he doesn't play that game. Just because I have the correct key means that Satoshi is creating something worth law, which is because people have equated possession of cryptocurrency ownership, but it's just possession. So it's like, you could do that, but it wouldn't be.
I mean, it would show that he had a lot of influence early in the day. Let me ask you, if people had all these questions about you, would you just be like, I'm going to go and move $1 so that I'm the guy who created it, and I could put all this question in your list?
No, if I have like millions of dollars that put a target on me, right?
Wait. If you have millions of dollars, like literally purchase small countries' military budgets full of bodies, your security is not
Why does he have to do that?
because he could just be a person who is either impersonating the creator of Bitcoin or illegitimate, and there's no way to necessarily prove it. The only way to really prove it is to go to one of those early wallets and move a certain amount of money and say that, hey, I'm going to move this.
That would prove it. That would just say it's the private key to move it.
Okay,
It would have been stolen.
that's true. That's true. But then wouldn't he have had to be the one who stole it?
Yeah.
Okay, so then he either is going to prove that he is Satoshi, or the founder, or that he stole the key really early on. Both of those are fine. Let's say he says, I'm the founder of Bitcoin, and he moves $1 from one of those wallets. Well, then that proves that he did create it, or that he stole the wallet from someone really early. This proves a lot of his detractors. Right now, he's just some guy in Australia who said he founded Bitcoin. I could say I founded Bitcoin in the United States. Does that mean no? But I'm showing as much proof of founding Bitcoin than he is. What he could do that would be different than I can do at this very moment. Move $1 from one wallet of one of the early wallets in advance. He could live stream, everybody could watch, and then he has some access to early, which is a lot of proof, more than most people can prove. Right now, he can't. He's literally just some dude who says that he's the founder of Bitcoin. Which there are a lot of.
More than that.
Wait. As of right,
He handed off the project to a developer called Andreessen, and he signed one of the early blocks. When they met up and signed one of the early blocks.
okay, that's cool. That guy could be misunderstood as well. It's very easy. He can prove this in 10 minutes. He goes on camera, moves $1 from one of those early wallets to another. He proves it. And then we're like, wow, that was amazing that he did that. Instead, he chooses not to. And until he does that, there's as much evidence that he's Satoshi as you, or I'm Satoshi.
There's a lot. There's quite a nobody knows Bitcoin better than Greg.
That's fine. He could have studied it. It's very simple. Very simple. There's no, the argument goes out the door. He just takes $1 and transfers it from the wallet. Until then, he could just be someone who knows a lot about Bitcoin, which is cool. All he has to do is transfer $1. Simple as that.
It doesn't really matter.
Oh no, au contraire. It matters a lot. Because if he can't do that, then he could just be somebody who knew about it early, but he has no control of those early wallets. Every person has control of those early wallets either A, started Bitcoin, or B, stole the identity or the credentials of someone who did, which is still really important.
People like you have to trust me, but when you do it and you actually want to know the truth, it becomes obvious. Like it's not like for me, it's not really like, oh, I'm not sure if 100% like this guy. I know it like this guy. Right. That's a Bitcoin.
Cool. Wait, cool. It's a great story. Have him transfer $1 out of his wallet, and then I'll believe you too. Until then, he has no sufficient evidence to be able to prove that he was wallet holder. All he has to do is transfer $1. Then I'm on board with you. Wait, then I'm on board with you. I'm on board with that. I really mean that. The only difference between making currency a believer in Craig is in transferring $1. That's you would think that he would. I would think that he would. If you still to be Rabbi, all you have to do is transfer $1 from your wallet to some dude beforehand. Boom! I'll do that. It'd be really simple if it meant something. He's not doing that. It's very suspicious.
No,
Stop. Take my arguments piece by piece. Take my argument piece by piece. Why doesn't he just transfer $1?
Here's the thing. Like for me, it's the opposite. Like I don't know why people feel like that is necessary for proving it because that's like saying you have to do this for people that you are this. But the truth is, you never want to know how much data you get to tell you against as well. So you never want to be known as in the first place.
Okay, that's fine. You can add this person to a small contingent of people, and you're one of these believers. And he could say, go back to saying, I'm not Satoshi. He's come out and said, I am Satoshi. I started this. And everybody can say, okay, it's a very cool story, and we like it. All you have to do to prove it is to transfer $1 from that wallet to someone else's wallet. And instead of doing that, there's all this debate when he could just solve that. It's really simple. It's almost as if it's when you're in school and there's a child there and they say that they have the answers to the test and you just say, oh, okay, well tell us what the answer is. They're like, oh, I can't tell you. Okay, well then how am I supposed to believe you? The answers to the test. Just tell us what one of the answers is. You don't have to give us all the test. Just tell us what one is. They're like, nope, I can't tell you. But I know the answers to the test. Like, okay, how are we to believe you? And it's the same in this case. How are we to believe this person?
Well, I'd say if you really, really wanted to know the truth and you looked into it, you would come to the same conclusion. But most people don't do that.
Wait, why doesn't he just transfer $1 from his account to someone else? You keep not answering that. The best answer you've given me is because he would need bodyguards or somebody would be after him. He's already a target if he started it, and he's a billionaire, so he can protect himself. So that argument is somewhat invalidated. So I'm going to give you another opportunity. Why doesn't he just transfer $1 to wallet? Because it would instantly show credibility. Right now, he lacks credibility. he would instantly be able to prove two things essentially with that, or potentially. I don't care if he was involved early on and he founded it. Being involved early on does not mean that he founded it. Wait. It does matter. It does matter. Because it's really hard to get that information, even if he stole it. So there is record on the blockchain of the first wallet transferred. If he founded Bitcoin, he either has access to that wallet or somehow he has access to it. He's either the founder or someone who got the credentials of the founder. Pretty simple. So all he has to answer $1, and I and the whole crypto world is good. Until he does that, he's a charlatan.
Why can't you be open to the possibility that he is and he just doesn't want to do that?
Because there's so much doubt revolving around his story. It's such a simple way to discount it that it leads the third party to raise some suspicion about it. It's very simple. It's like if I write a number.
If you just move the coin, that doesn't mean he's not.
If he doesn't, if there's a public
exclude the possibility from their mind, like possibly just because he hasn't done this thing against his will.
It's not against his will. He would be doing it voluntarily. He basically could say, "Look,
well, he doesn't want it, really, obviously."
Okay,
so,
look. We're gonna have to agree to disagree, gentlemen. It's such a simple thing to be able to prove to himself. It would be as you said to me, look here, I'll do it right now. And I'm like, well, like you're not saying it's really wrong. And I'm like, yeah, it is. And you're like, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. You're like, no, it's not. And I say, yeah, it is. And you say, okay, well then prove it to me.
Yeah, but you're saying this in the context of you know that you're by wrong through the context of a person
It would be and then you would say to me that you're really Rabbi Rothschild. I'm Rothschild. Your ID. And I would, oh no, I'll show you my ID. Okay, well you could literally prove who you are, just like I'm doing right now. Here's my ID. Michael Israel Rothschild. And discount all of your doubters just like that. Instead, this guy's like, no, my word for it. It's like, I don't know, there are just a lot of charlatans in the world that I don't know who to trust at that point.
Well, he didn't try to prove it. Like he tried to prove that he's right, not he doesn't want to be the character. Like it's not a real person, it's a fiction.
I get that.
So he said, I'm gonna try right.
Okay, he's very right. That's fine. All he has to do is take that original wallet and transfer dollars. I'm gonna believe him and knows the entire crypto. Now, I will say this. That doesn't mean I can't get on board for the alternative coin strategy. For that. So I want you to know that like I can go on board with the story of the alternative Bitcoin. But for this man to say that, it's like, okay, show me your ID is basically what I'm saying. Transfer $1. You don't have $10. You don't have to transfer $1 trillion. One penny, just transfer it. That's all. And he's unable to do that. So I'm skeptical, and you should be as well.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair, but I've looked into it very deeply.
And that's why I don't want to change your.
I'm not gonna try to force you to believe it.
Oh, I appreciate that. I think that it's pretty easy for him to be able to. It really is. This isn't a difficult thing for him. It's a transaction that he could do with to disprove everybody. He chooses not to for whatever reason, and the suspicions of this activity. You want him to founder of Bitcoin, and I get that. But that is a manipulated view of what you want this man to be. Now that doctrine of Bitcoin can't be a realistic possibility in the future. So I don't want you to think maybe I don't want to hear it. That might still be a good idea. But for Great Wright to not be able to make a transfer from this wallet shows a lot of reasons not to believe. It's as simple as you have a lot of doubt about it. You could develop all of that doubt with the introduction of one crypto, with the completion of one crypto, and he chooses not to. So,
There's a lot of other evidence.
okay, but the best evidence, don't you recognize evidence would be to go to that original crypto wallet and make transfer or something?
Even still,
Wait, so you're right. It would prove that he either is the founder or that he got his hand in the founder's credential. Wouldn't we agree with that? Don't you agree with that? Okay, so we
people follow through would continue to say, "Oh, he's a thief, he's a fraud, he's a criminal."
wait, that's cool. That's cool. Look, I could be on board with you. Actually, I think I would be on board with you. He came out and transferred the dollar, and the whole world came out and said he stole these credentials. You know what? He either was like the first guy or he had access to the first guy's stuff, which is really, really interesting. And I'd be on board. I can't be. Okay, with that, it's Thursday night football.
You're on board with world peace.
Oh, 100.
So to me, are creating the world peace.
Wait, and that may be. I'm not denying BSB the way, a way toward. There are multiple ways, but in my opinion, has a lot of suspicions surrounding himself, and he could dispel within 10 minutes of any period of his life that he chooses not to, and summarize it with one word. Let's say two. I would be, or just a phrase, I would be extremely suspicious. An early adopter of cryptocurrency and early, very knowledgeable, that stuff is really cool. And I think that, there's that. The fact that he hasn't made this transaction is very suspicious. Now, there's another aspect, say, the lost access to that crypto wallet. He hasn't said that. And I would actually believe that. I'm like, dude, it's so hard to keep track of. I totally understand that. That's cool. Make a transaction from one of your second earliest wallet or whatever it is. He hasn't done that. I'm suspicious of it. But I think that we'll be able to achieve in part to be as we. But Craig Wright, I'll tell you this. At least with Judaism, I believe in Mashiach when he arrived to the entire world. instant upon around. Rain's been around. There are a lot of other effects that don't necessarily people to think that eat or did. Yeah.
I'm not saying yeah. It's the technology necessary. And so for me, the economic game system is so like near that it's like it's fraud system that would help facilitate the era of truth. And the way that you do that, you need to have one blockchain protocol record that's decentralized on the entire internet. Just like how we're all using it's like the comment protocol from the internet. It's the same thing with blockchain. So we don't have one universal blockchain for the internet that we can scale millions of transactions a second. And ESP is the one that can do that. The other ones can't.
Okay. Excellent. Just one moment. Really, really excellent. I saw the link you said. It's very good, but you need to put all your. You only put like 3 of them on there. If you got
So I am actually add what is the one to edit this because I don't have a premium account.
okay, you can't edit it without a premium account?
Yes.
No, that's not true because I don't have a premium account. Have you downloaded the Rothschild app?
Okay. So actually add
Exactly. Log into the Linktree app and try it. You should be able to do it. I'm able to do it, and I'm able to do it with a lot more social media.
look at me. No.
Are you looking at me?
Anyways, but yeah, don't throw the video with the bathwater. Yeah, I just wanted to tell someone who understands the world to come. I think this is technology and
I'm gonna feel the potentiality of it. Perhaps much better than yeah. So we're on board. We're I know. I just have my suspicions, and I think, and we can not necessarily. We don't necessarily disagree 100% on the subject. It's just I am highly suspicious, so I want to refrain my opinion until more information provided, and that information and those and suspicion can be dispelled immediately with one channel. Until that happens, I don't believe it. But it doesn't mean that
could I share something with you that might help alleviate your suspicion? Not so that like I mean just for later.
actually share whatever.
Okay. I gotta get this over right now. But how do I just send it to you?
Do you see in the yeah this section here that's anything? You are Armani, how you doing? Armani, fuck you. Talk to you. Yo, no, come on, baby. Flowers. Flowers is wild.
Yeah.
Flowers. Like, go around the ball. Flowers. Flowers. What's going on? Fuck. How is it zero? Are you fucking serious? Word. Really shut the fuck up. Those guys always had. No one. Everybody cares about themselves. Listen, this shit is the worst, motherfucker. What the fuck is in here? Speaking of Rabbi. All right, all right. Uh-huh. So, that's a dude, dog. It'll be up the fighter, the kid. You need something. Need inches.
Nothing. We already had 10 points against Denver. Alright. What? Yeah. You're right. You don't learn.
Terminals are so close together that it's fucking chair. Give $20 to a black guy with a golf cart. You gotta rock. You're hungry. You're fucking Ronnie. Times I take out the one perfection. Give me told me the one. Like I get the air effect. So I think I like those pills too. I like them too much. I like feeling when I'm out. That's where I was. You need sleep? Yeah. Yeah. I could probably us. Right? Thursday morning.
At this prison.
Are you fucking
Get there prepared with that hotel room, and I get high, I'll sleep like a baby. Right. But after two shows, the weed, there's too much energy. There's too much. Even this week, I'm in Portland. I got 5:30. I get back to Burbank at 8. Yeah. I come out. So 5:30. If I gotta be at the airport at 5:30,
are you
so
serious, dog?
3 hours sleep. What I do is Saturday.
Dog.
I get up, eat breakfast, I do whatever the fuck I gotta do. I get back to
Dog.
and Ralphie does the same.
This shit is the worst. Are you fucking serious? What a piece of shit.
And I was like, wait, you know, I was like, wait, Saturday?
What a
I know
piece
that
of shit. Hey, bitch. Now, dog, Rabbi was shocked. He's the worst. He's the worst. Rabbi, he's the worst fucking Tyson play. Fuck my You're just the worst. Come on, you little bitch. How the fuck is this kind of bitch? This is the worst. Dog, come on. What do you call it? Fucking formation. Fucking what the fuck is wrong? Fucking this is the worst. Dog. 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 Are you fuck? Come on, you little bitch. Come on. Well, that's great. Right. Is that blocked? Well, that good bounce right out. Now, son. Are you fucking? Dog. Is the worst.
I used to hate the way much so much worse.
Dog.
You get on. You gotta sit
No, it's the worst.
I forgot to check in one time and I was like, babe,
Stop. It's the worst. Yes, thing I've ever heard. Come on, you little. What is this? Stupid fucking Are you serious? Fucking serious. I hate this. They suck. I'm trying to real shit. Oh. Rock Bowers, come on. Rock Bowers. Where's my fucking shit? Face down. Give me my drop down. Give me my drop down. This is it. You look like. Come on, you little. Yeah. God. He had 40 points on Sunday. How aren't you giving the ball to him? Watch it. He gets the ball. It's like. Yeah. Fucking. Flowers. That is some bullshit. What is this fucking deal? Keep your down. This is so good. This? No. Going too flat. Too flat.
It's really cool. That's what you gotta do. Doing that. What they do. It's like on I don't want to make this screen.
What a great song. Great song. Yeah, that's the best song I've ever seen in my fucking life. The best part. It hits me the first one. Nobody's ever gonna take that one. The best part in the history of football ever. You fucking serious? That shit sucks. There's no words. This is the worst. Oh man, I don't know. But oh, you're over there, you're over there, you're over there, you're over there, you're over there. How about you fucking pick one? This is the worst stream. That one, it's still taking dog shit. They're both cutting off my fucking head. Come on, you little bitch. This shit sucks. This is weird. Dog, if you wonder why, blah, 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 blah. That's what's going on in my head. This is where I'm showing my life right now. This shit sucks. I can't think of. No. I have connected.
On the first class line.
Get him. incomplete.
Look at this one. This is fucking athleticism at its best. This fucking thing doesn't show me. Worse. Yo. Are you fucking serious? Serious? Look, I gotta take a whiz.
So piss off. Give this fucking. I got big pay.
I want brown flowers. $3.6. What the fuck is that? Brown flowers. Fuck them cows. Fuck them. Dude. No. Listen. No.
Oh, look who it is! My little. I knew it was dog. Normally I tell everybody to go fuck off. But for you, I can feel it. What's up, champ? Dog, I'm slinging dick like it's going out of style. In the last 24 hours, I've got over 100 people following me on Twitter. And I'm really sexy. No. It's actually been fucking weird. So here's what I've done. I was using a bot, and that was cool. It's disingenuous, and like, you know what? I saw it happen. I saw this guy from Australia who I like. His name is
Reptile Hybrid, shout out to Reptile Hybrid, and he's like really difficult to get along with. And I spoke to him like 3 years ago, and uh, he asked me all these questions, and he liked my answers, and so he let me up, and we talked like a week ago, and uh, it gave me some motivation. Like, you know what? If I do these Twitter spaces, there's a chance that because I've been such a I've been just I've used a lot, so I started to get into these chill and chill spaces, and I have found a lot of success. So last week I got like 350 people following me without really trying. Like I don't reach out, generally don't reach out to them or anything like that. And followed me from hearing me speak. And then I had a blog. So I've been doing these challenges, and I met this really great community that's called the Big Step. They've got like 7,000 people in their Discord, and they are growing really quickly. Being 1,000 people in their Discord in like 2 weeks, and they'll probably get another 1,000 by the end of this week. And it's because they do these in any group of people I've ever seen, and I've seen everybody do Twitter, but they do them better than anybody. And so, what do they do that makes them really unique? Well, they bot, which is like, okay, so they cheat, but nevertheless, if it works, it works. So they'll get like 700 people in their space, 200, 500 or more people, and then they allow you to show yourself. So
Were you doing that with your Twitter space? Like, would you create, like, you had bots in your Twitter space, right?
Yeah, but I never. Yeah, but I never had 200 bots, and all bots. I think at the most I got like 20. They were all just hot girl avatars. And the thing is, even though I did that, my spaces were always shadow banned for whatever reason, and so they still didn't get out to the general group of people when these guys, and so they get a they get like 700 people in each space, and they let it come up and shit. Well, I joined their, I reluctantly joined their Discord. I'm like, not, I don't know, I'm playing their Discord, but like, Discord's a pain in the ass. Just in a lot of ways. So I joined their Discord. I start live streaming, and because that's what I did with people, and I become like their spokesperson. And basically, the first day nobody like. First day I started making friends with them, talk to people, but then since then I've just left them camp, and like all of Twitter knows me, except well, all of like crypto knows me, you know, because I've been really about going through and chilling myself. And so I've been going into these spaces, chilling myself. And the other thing is, the elevator pitch is better than anybody else's elevator pitch. Because I've been doing it for 4 years. It's the one that you like. It's the one that everybody likes. Are we with the dog? Are we having a conversation with the rabbi?
People rated my spot, so I can put my routes down.
Right. Well,
I must set up.
Okay. So the same elevator I give you and everybody else comes in. You know, I know it really well, and so I can go into these spaces and do it, and it's better than anybody else. Like literally, everybody else's elevator pitch. If you ever heard them, they're like GM, everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the speakers. I am a Web3 guru. I'm a brand ambassador. I'm a community leader. I'm a graphic designer. I am a crypto enthusiast. Send me a DM for it. Like that's what everybody's is generally. There's that, which is a lot of people from other countries, and then there's like there are guys who are like, yeah, we got this NFT project in November, and we're excited about it. It might launch first. We're not quite sure yet. It might launch January 3rd. We're really excited about it though. We've got a pre-sale. Put your kids' college tuition into it. Really big. It's really great. Like those are like the kind of. And then I come in and I'm like, listen, I've been collecting my life for 4 years, 20 different streams. This is the biggest event in global history. Like it's getting a lot of attention. Um, I got good at it. Like people know when I'm, and they're like, that's what I wanted. I wanted to do. I wanted to do. That tells me that my market is really good. Really big show spaces with like anywhere between 200 and 800 people at once, and chilling. And then I've been living with this other Discord. The people really know about me, and that's really great. And whenever I do this chill, I massive amount of people come in. Well, I shouldn't say that, but like I don't know, like anywhere between 5 and 10 people come in, depending. And I don't always have time to talk to 5 to 10 people. And it's like not all at once. Or I might get 5 or 10 people in my DMs, but it's a lot of communication, which is great. And then I have the opportunity to be able to talk to strategy for people who are just like Web3 marketers who don't know how to market themselves.
Oh my gosh.
You take care of your dog.
That's what I say, right? I just squashed my shirt. I just double dipped squash. It's okay. We're at the skate park with the dog. I'm listening.
Okay,
Tell me your secret sauce.
excellent. So somebody comes in here and I say to them, do you have a link tree? And I'm like, okay, create a link tree. Then what you're going to do, you normally are a Web3 marketer and you market yourself just on Twitter, right? And they're like, yeah, and maybe sometimes on Twitter. And I'm like, that's cool, but that's only 2 of the top 20 different ones there are. And it's not even this one. Google is the biggest website in the world, and YouTube number 2. And you're not marketing yourself on those or your clients. What I want you to do is create a Google account and a YouTube account and a Rumble account and a Twitch account and a Kick and an Imager account and a Reddit account and a account and a Flickr account and the other shit. And I give them an example. I want you to create all different accounts and then connect them to your link tree. And I'm getting a lot of people doing that. Then they come in, okay, what's next? Once it looks really good, work on a logo for them because most of their logo stuff big. The best kind of logo for Twitter uses circular text. There's like the upper arch, the lower arch. The upper you put your name, and the lower arch you put your link tree. So that when somebody looks at you, it's just not a picture of a fucking sun or a happy face or whatever. It tells a story. It says what your name is, and then it says where they can find your social media, and then there's the picture inside of it. To me, that's effective marketing. Then I ask them if they know about Sora. Some do, some don't. And I teach them how to create to populate their media using Sora. Then what I do is I teach them how to make memes generator, and I say, but what we're going to do it that's different than anybody else's memes are your link tree. So that if somebody's like, hey, that was a really creative idea, they know who to go to. It also reinforces the fact that you created this. Then I told them, once we get all that shit done, then you're going to come in here, and we're. If you notice when I do my pitch, I get a ton of people in here. Got you in here. It's good, and I know it because I've been rehearsing it for like 4 fuckers, like 25 times a day, sometimes. And so you should know. I know at least, and I've timed it. I have different. If they're only going to give me 30 seconds, I can do that. If they're going to give me a minute, I can do that. If they're giving me unlimited time, I can do that. And most guys are like you said, you and guys, and after a little, that's a really good idea. Some of them are like, okay, well, I don't understand like why I need to create a Reddit account, and it's like there's a lot of Web3 Reddit or crypto, and this airdrop or whatever. That's a really great place to get eyes on a project. It's like where our goal is to dig a hole in the ground. You're digging a hole with one shovel with Twitter, maybe with Telegram. So you've got like 1 or 2 shovels. I'm giving you 12 shovels when you use social media. On top of that, it gives you the option to be able to get messages and more business because you're on different platforms. I think it stops people from impersonating you, or at least does its best to prevent that in any way possible, because somebody doesn't steal your name and start impersonating you on different platforms. And moreover, when you are selling yourself in these Twitter spaces and you say, I'm a marketer and et cetera, you can say, I'm the best marketer on crypto Twitter's life. Everybody else is going to be everybody else is going to be a raider. I'm going to do that, of course. But then on top of that, I'm going to post your different social medias. That's 20 times the impact as a normal marketer. This is why you should hire me. Whenever I say that to these guys, they fucking get it. But or not, most of them do. So I get, they're working on their logos and they're getting their link trees and some really good link trees. And that's what we've been working on the past few years. My world. How about you, Big Dog?
The class, the Rabbi, and it's all free, and it's also the archive of history.
And that's absolutely right.
Free game. It's like free game to the Nigerian crypto enthusiast community.
I'm getting thrown out of stuff. Is that not a way to market yourself, Kaiser?
No, I believe that it is.
I mean, let's say you had a crypto project. Okay, and you have a limited budget. You have much to spend. Would you rather have a guy who says they're a guy and a raider and going to do your shit on Twitter, which is just pushing buttons? It's not like it's a hard work. Or you get somebody who has a little bit of a fire app. They say, I'm going to put this on all my social media so you get more impressions. Is the person you want to hire?
Yeah, I mean, strategies can work, but yeah, I mean, I think Twitter rating is like almost like obsolete. But
Wait, hold on a second.
It's just almost.
I get what you're saying when you say both strategies can work. It's like one strategy is 10% of the way. The other strategy is 100% of the way, but it contains everything that's in the 10%. What I'm telling you, do the reply guy and still do the reading and still do the comments. That's all cool. But I want you to do that on all the social media. So it's not like any part of my strategy does not include what they would normally do. Does that make sense?
Yeah. They're have like a this guy where they're not like just constantly raids all the time and just getting a much bigger share of that.
You know what? I didn't even tell them that. I haven't even told them about these. but that's an excellent point. And the crypto world is growing. Um, with that said, I mean, so so to my world, I've been in these spaces, and like I said, it's to the point where the leaders of the spaces know who I am, and that's always good. And people are getting excited for what I do. I made a new video, which is let's see here. What'd you do? Do you need? What did you do?
I kicked the volleyball the fucking skater going thing. And they're pretty bit, and I went in and slid past my elbow on a fucking hard ass curve.
Are you?
Well, it's
Are you?
okay. It's on the boat,
Did you hit your funny bone?
so we're good. Now I just sprayed on the elbow
Okay.
and my hip a little bit. It was slippery than I expected. And I could have gotten hurt out of like in the wall too. Which I didn't even know. So that's fun.
Well, I've had a lot of I've had a lot of success with the people in here. We're at 2,080 people in the Discord, and it's to a point where I don't like. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't like people coming in. I like people coming in. I like helping them. That's cool, but I also like my alone time so that I can do my shit. It's getting to the point where, like when I'm showing myself, if I show myself, I know for the next hour I'm gonna be talking with people, which is cool. And I had this one guy today. He kind of pissed me off. He goes, "I'm about to this space," and they make me wait till the end. And Rabbi come up. So his project isn't really a crypto project. We want to hear what he has to say. And I come in there and I'm like, I'm here selling Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, and Inu. I'm wearing their merchandise, and I've done so for years. I sleep on pillows. My blanket are currency. I am the center of crypto. I stream my life and just record crypto conversations of any as a crypto project. It is I will have one. I'm live up now, and they're like, yeah, I know, okay, maybe you do have some influence on crypto, but they're like, it's not a traditional um, pitch like people have a traditional pitch. Like, oh, but Obama's not getting it's worth about $100 million, and if you can afford it, go buy a studio. I sleep with these, and it's like, don't you fucking don't don't say that this project is a project just because I don't push some lame ass that nobody's gonna fucking buy. And like after I say the thing about Harry Potter Obama, yeah, that's an OG coin. It's an OG meme coin. And it's got a really strong community. So go check it out. Now that's another thing. So in my life in Harry Potter Obama site Discord, but yeah, but then I had to switch it because I didn't have enough devices. Telegram sucks. It's like a shitty app. It crashes a lot, and in order to different device, sometimes you have to pay $1 for them to see SMS. Depending, it's pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie, and people don't use it. So been that like I've done my best to keep an account in there, but if it doesn't have my camera on, well, a friend of mine came in. They're like, "Look, we'll buy you another phone or another computer if you just keep your camera on." And want them to. I don't want people having to give me money. Though if that's the thing, I'm not against it. But I told them, look, I'm going to do what I can to dedicate. If you really want me to stream the beach, I can. I'll do my best to do it with different devices. We'll see how it goes. And if it doesn't work, then okay, you can, yeah. And so I got a device in there now that you can. Here's the thing, and this is with a lot of different platforms. They're good if you're just using it for an hour, but if you use something for 24 hours, there's a pretty good chance that it happens once or twice. When you're doing so for 24 hours times 365 days, that's a lot of fucking crashes. And no matter what the device is, if it's a brand iPhone, new iPhone apps have times depending. So, really nice. They're like, we'll buy you. I had one person say they'll buy me a computer, and another person say they'll buy me a camera thing if needed. And I explained to them, look, if if you guys really want me to stream there, I will. I can dedicate. So I did. That device kept crashing after again, it's not. It's fine for 4 hours, but at the fifth hour, if you get a crash every 4 hours or so, that's 6 crashes a day. That's 6 times a thing, and it's not just like that's my only fucking device. It's like times 33 devices again. It becomes maddening. I mean, literally at points, all I'm doing is just apps, and I don't like it. It's a waste of my time. So for the time being, I'm testing out other devices to see how they work. Again, I don't want them to have to buy anything. I don't like having to feel like well, and I also explained, I'm not asking for a device. So I'm gonna make that clear. Like, no, we know you're not asking for anything. We want to give you one. Okay, I don't have to pay for it. So why don't we buy other devices if they work great? If they don't work, then we'll buy one on Amazon, and we'll buy like a used that doesn't crash. And that's the only thing I'll do is run the Telegram. Yeah. Do you remember?
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of like no one even joins the Telegram order.
Well, yeah. There are reasons for that. I mean, that community isn't really visual. Like, it's more text based and meme based, and it's an older community. Believe it or not. I mean, I remember when it was on. Now for a meme coin, it's old. So many meme coins have fizzled out, and that one's still going. And it's still pretty. And I'm just making it stronger because in my still, I talk about Harry Potter. I either say the whole name, or if I'm running short on time, I say, sponsored by cryptocurrency for $500 million, and then people ask me about it, and then I tell them. People are like, "Hey, you should stream on Pump Fund," and I'm like, "I am streaming on Pump Fund," and they're like, "Oh, what's your ticker?" I'm like, "It's Rabbi, but don't buy it," and that gets their attention. Why should we buy it? And it's like, because I want you to buy Harry Potter Obama Sonic Manu. Don't buy my coin. I don't know how to run a coin. I don't like. There's a lot to it. There's bonding and all that other shit. I'm not into that, and I don't want to be right now. So I explained that to them, but it catches their attention. But the people in Harry Potter training, they're amazing. I think you remember the guy, Jared from Subway. This guy.
Yeah. The snake, or I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like the actual guy.
And he scammed them like $10,000.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Telegram today, and fool me twice, shame on you, or apologies, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. He came in, and then I was like, he's like, Rabbi, do you remember me? And I'm like, not looking at the device. I'm like, he's like, can't you see my name? And I'm like, no, I'm on the device. I can't see the name. But just doing my Discord. Like, I'm so like just jaded by people. Just like I don't fucking give a shit about you, unless I know who you are. Right now, I can't look at that device to see your name. He's like, oh, I'm here from Subway. I think I heard that. I just say to him, you're a bad person. And then I have him banned for a part of continue Discord. And I've only reached out, I've only ever reached out to them on keypad. This was one of them. They got rid of it really quickly. Um, there was one other. This person was trying to get my attention and then started making really inappropriate. Uh, they weren't even jokes. They were like just being how would I say? Like they were talking about harming children, and I didn't like it. I didn't want to have our children associated with it. And they had a meeting and we got rid of that person. So I don't normally say, yeah, but Jared from Subway, that guy can saying I've got going. I had somebody might come in here. I did my shill. I did that 800 people, and what up, Brown? How are you? Brown, how you living, man? Guys in Nigeria have the absolute shittiest everything. Phones, Wi-Fi, cellular service. It is so bad. They try to have this conversation. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad and it's so fucking annoying. And if people ever watch, they're gonna say Rabbi has a heart of fucking gold to come up with this bullshit. And I fucking know I do. Because I'm trying and it's like this conversation like I'll talk to them and one moment it's like a fucking rooster in the background. It sounds like they're having the intersection. It's like, dude, go somewhere quiet where we can have this conversation. And then I'll be talking to them. They'll be like, oh, can you say that again? Can you say that again? And I do absolutely everything I can. Tell them, like, I want you to become so efficient. My goal is to just straight up give you money. That's what I want to do. Um, they, they, their service is excellent. So, but I had this lady come in to my. She said she heard me speak in this space, and she immediately came. She was like, "Telling it about what you can do in Web3." And I spoke with him. And he's a mathematician. And he knows all this shit about that. And like to the point where he was talking, and I'm like, "All right, this guy knows a lot about math, but he's like." I now need to know what he knows about crypto. He didn't really know what to know, but he wants to get into it. He wants to use his math skills. He's a mathematician who needs skills to be able to make money, help his family and stuff. Like, well, I gave him the same fucking advice that I give the other people. You want to market yourself, so be the crypto mathematician or something like that. Something that's catchy, that people are going to remember. And then get all your social media so that no. And then what you want to do is we'll teach you how to make more videos so that or maybe it's not empty. There's some content there. They get a little bit of an idea of who you are. And
I think like with him, no, I know you say that, but when I do it, it's very good. So you should. You have to do it sometimes at two different times. I'm not the only person who.
Okay. I'll try it again.
Try it three times. Try it 3 times.
And
Where's your thingy?
Spudgeworthiest. And it's not that I don't want to do it, Riser. And when I do it,
Even in like really bright light, I didn't try to do it. It just says upload failed, and I didn't know if that was because it didn't, or because I was close to the Wi-Fi. Like I tried a bunch of different things. I have gotten it to work once. I tried it in the bathroom. I tried it in the hallway. I tried it outside the bathroom. Tried it like in the light on the Wi-Fi cuts out there, so it's not
I mean,
good.
have you already have uploaded it once? You have to delete your current camera.
I just think that's some stuff, and other people said that they've had. I mean, I think it's an upload, and when I've done it, this is a perfectly accurate image of my. And I sometimes when I do it, it produces something that doesn't go like me. But I think that sometimes has to do with the prompt. Maybe it's not reading the prompt correct. Oh, maybe you're not putting the prompt in. Say like have Rabbi Rothschild worthy do such and such. It fucking works really well.
I mean, yeah, generate Howard design I made for a hat, and I just put like hat out of like the hat that I just made, and I tried it with the kind of do it, but there's always kind of like you're just good fit, like make like two ends like on the hat or just make anomaly that was or like distortion, but this one like one it looks like professional good job. Two, it's just like there's no I mean some of them have like tiny like pressure points, but like some frames literally are just like flawless. Like those shots are like flawless. And so I was just like I think that's kind of like models like you live your whole life as a model and like your job is to where those I think like those people are in trouble for like I just generated a whole like TikTok advertising with models where I might have the perfect cinematic job that I can upload immediately. And I mean I guess there's models that potentially won't be replaced, but
yeah,
job is pretty easy to replace.
you're a dog.
And good price clothing.
Like basic commercial modeling is good for. I think still for elite models, there's still a need for that because the it's part of like the aura of having away shows where the people are really there and having those clothes shown on real bodies. But if you're doing anything visually, the people don't have to be there physically. They're done. Just have good looking people. Okay, I saw shit logo.
It's just a fun cat that I came up with.
It's a cat. It looks like a flesh bug.
Well, it's abstract.
Nobody can tell that's a cat. It looks like a bug with wings.
It doesn't really look like anything.
Okay, that looks like anything. Why did you that logo? You don't think it looks like a squash bug? Like on the left, it looks like a. See how the left part of the head over it looks like a wing?
I mean, it looks like a butterfly.
That's what I mean. And yeah, it looks like a butterfly.
Butterflies don't have giant eyes.
Hold on. Some butterflies do have that. If you've seen like the they yeah, so that predators don't attack them from the back. But the teeth, what's up with the teeth?
It's just like some random character. It doesn't have to be for the actual thing, really. That's just a character I came with.
Okay, I like the video. I mean, it really shows that like, hey, it looks real, and like, if you told me this 5 years ago, I would have known that this isn't a real person, and like basically, like it looks completely real. The logo, I like the white hat. I know that's on for the logo. I'll say this: I don't like it. See how people would fucking love it because it's so avant-garde. It's symmetric. You don't really know what it is. Frankly, some things
It's like Hello Kitty, so like pretty cooler, kind of.
I don't know. Hello,
Like I mean, I don't think men or teenagers like better boys like Hello Kitty as much as they would like this.
you know Hello Kitty is the cartoon character in the world. By a lot.
Really?
Bigger than Bugs Bunny. Bigger than Pikachu.
That doesn't Japanese people like the cartoon.
Right.
They're the force of it.
You know, I think I'm going to be the voice of Hello Kitty in the future.
Why?
It's just in the stream that I had a long time ago. And about Hello Kitty, I'm not a Hello Kitty fan, but I'm a Hello Kitty fan because I'm going to voice that character in the future. And I'm probably, if I do voice a character, it would make a lot of sense that he's dead ass silent, and then all of a sudden, when this person live streams, they're like, "Have this cartoon character," and the person with who had voice recorded the most on the internet, which I'm that person, would be the voice. Hello Kitty's going to be the voice of anybody. If anybody's going to be the voice of Kitty, it might be whose voice is on the internet. I'm not guaranteeing that. It makes sense. It'd be like, well, you have a more masculine voice, and Hello Kitty has a, like, we assume no voice. I don't know. It might be that I voice, who the fuck knows, but it would make sense that the cartoon that's on the internet the most, voice of the person who's on the internet the most. I'm not guaranteeing it, but it makes sense. Okay, so you said it was like Hello Kitty.
Technically, you're a female.
That's true. Actually, right now, I'm a female. According according to the state of California, I am changed my gender in 2024. I mean, I gender, uh, like when I talk to transgender people, have uh, a journey, and I have a journey as well. I changed my gender to being a non-binary in 2021. That was fall of 2021, and then I changed in spring of uh, winter spring of 2024. I became a woman, and I'm still a woman. Um, yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so
Video, I never once ever in this video make it say riser hat at all. Like my name, I use the name almost as cute, like yellow. No mention of riser in store app. Like I just scored in my Telegram for like riser international or like not at all mention riser hat. So I don't know how to fucking
did it hear me saying it in the background, and you have your microphone on?
you know what I mean? I don't understand that. I was before I hopped on this system. I just entered in a form that says like show off my hat design, make the I didn't ever say riser and
Oh, I see it. It's really hard to read on white. Okay,
yeah, I wouldn't use
it just says riser hat. Are you sure you haven't used riser else anywhere? Must have. That's
definitely not a I swear to God, definitely
wait,
not.
but you did on ChatGPT, I bet. And your ChatGPT account is linked to Sora.
Possibly if there is one avenue, but it's still like bizarre that it would incorporate the
Hey, OpenAI is using ChatGPT Sora account. They're linked. I agree with it. Put that in there. It's also weird to see that. I do see it. Okay, what is the name of this character?
this one I don't have a name for. Character's name is Blue Bee.
It looks like anti Hello Kitty. I don't know if Hello Kitty is an enemy. She seems to always just have like Japanese girls' backpacks and stuff. So I know that's kind of like an, but I'm sure she could have like an enemy.
It's like the Antichrist of Hello Kitty.
There you
There actually is an inverse like people that Hello Kitty the black name already.
That's tight. I like
But I
it.
didn't know that.
I
Or I
like,
guess you're just not the number one Hello Kitty fan in this world. I understand.
well, I did know that she was the number one cartoon in the world. Will say that I have a lot of learning to do. What did you think about William Montgomery on this week's Kill Tony?
Oh, I think anything like that would die. I did not watch. I haven't been stand up on Kill Tony, and when I just like I pretty much don't watch any of the Tony. I only just watch the Tony. I just one of this.
Yeah, that's not that hard at all. He was sick, quote unquote, and something. Okay, a few things. He's on Ozempic or something because he's looking a lot thinner. He looks good. He looks muscular. He just surpassed miles. I think he's at 1,100,000 miles rowing on. But and I think he's still with because he just didn't want to be on podcast anymore. And Casey Rock, I think went to rehab, so that's why he's not on the podcast. But he might come back. So
Where are you getting source of it was on some part,
yeah, that was on the Kill just pretty not Discord unit, but I bet you that's in
That sounds very speculative. I honestly don't believe it.
no, that one I think is true. There was some okay, so hold on. Casey Rocket at his floor is tour due to they call it health issues. With speculation suggesting he may be entering rehab. Multiple sources indicate that he had been sober, but they have but may have relapsed. One user noting that some of the community commented he was back on the south, which could explain his move to Chicago to be closer to family and subsequent rehab. Another user mentioned that William Montgomery referenced an intervention for a close friend around the time Casey started the podcast, further fueling speculation lapse. While some speculate about health problems, interviews such as brain and other serious conditions, some among fans and commentators leaned toward a relapse. And I don't know. I want him. I want the best for him. Um, it's not like it was just one comment. Uh, AI just called him bitches and a person. That's William and Tony. I'm pretty sure they got William Montgomery. But nevertheless, I wish the best for Keith Matthews, the grab man. Do you know where he got that? It's a story from I think high school, and he had a friend of his. He had a friend, but his friend is the one who came up with it, and then he kind of stole it. I forget the exact discussion of what says it. Anyway, William Montgomery was not on the show this week, and people used to on that subreddit fucking glaze him. They would talk about, oh, he's the highlight of every show. William Montgomery, the gorilla, and he has. I know you said it's been a hot minute since you watched that because you're not as big a fan as I get you. No worries there. No worries there. No worries there. But he has several jokes that, like, I guess you would call them like, oh, by the way, I heard a fucking hilarious joke. I'm gonna tell you. Basically, like, he and Tony have this back and forth. So, for instance, Tony will be like, "So, William, what did you do?" And William would be like, "Oh, I went to the groceries and bought cereal." And Tony, what did you buy? And be like, "I bought Lucky Charms." And then the band would go, boom. And then, he would go, "What else did you buy?" I bought Frosted Flakes. And then the band goes, boom. And then he'll kind of get into it and he'll be like, and I bought Wheaties. And they'll be, boom. And he'll be like, I bought Helen Chocula. Boom. And then he'll be like, and I bought Cocoa Crisp. And then he'll be like, but I didn't buy Cheerios or something like that. Like before that they do. and he has not been. Tony will be like, "What'd you do this weekend, William?" And he'll be like, "I played a video game." And Tony will be like, "Oh, what games do you like to play?" And he'll be like, "I like to play Baldur's Gate." And Tony will be like, "Do you like to play any other?" And he'll just be like, I just can't think of any right now. Haven't been really feeling that great." Or he'll be like, just haven't had my mind on it. They have not done that. He was on the episode 2 weeks ago, and he comes out with the cue cards or whatever. And I understand why he does it because it's too much to memorize. He wants to make sure his delivery is good. Um, they were making fun of people. Uh, the guest hosts were Polly Shore and Roseanne Barr, and they were making fun of other people's cards, but they didn't make fun of him because they understand that he's doing it every week. He had a story that he Roseanne Barr dropped it off in her mailbox, and she was like, "Why didn't you come in?" And he was like, "Because I anyway." Um, and she's like, "Well, I'm glad you didn't because I just smoked it and fell asleep or whatever." Or just anyway, but he was like, "Next time we should get high together." In fact, I got a joint in my pocket, and she's like, "We'll get stoned right after this." Lines. Okay, so that was recovery report. But people are turning on him. They're like, he's the closer anymore. He's obviously he holds the record for the most amount of shows, but they're just the Phil Tony audience is very high people, and he's like one of the only consistent things that the show about the show's been really like he's part of the show.
They push up the big cast or whatever. Don't think about the show, Red and really.
Exactly. Since like episode 250 or something like that. Or maybe later than that. But yeah. And so they've got this other guy who comes on. He a lot of people really like him. Do you know who Andrew Dice Clay is?
Yeah.
Exactly. So, exactly. He's basically like like uh, John Travolta, Sylvester Stallone, like Italian stereotype of character. And so this Timmy No Breaks comes out and does a like a kind of a something way, and there there are arguments to be made that he should replace William, though his is a gimmick, and I've even heard him on other podcasts. And he said, "I don't want to do this. I don't want this to be my character. I'll do for a year to make a name for myself, and then I want you to hear Grand Theft Auto 6 is delayed till November 19th. 2026. I even had a countdown in my. I've been doing countdowns for a long time. Dude, they said it was going to come out in 2024. It was supposed to come. It was supposed to come out.
I hope they have training because they have not really done training. I don't think.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, the Grand Theft Auto, the 1 and 2 had, but Grand Theft Auto 3 had them, like a subway system that you could travel across the city. So you couldn't like, really jump in front of a train or anything. Grand Theft Auto Vice City did not have trains or monorail or anything like that. Grand Theft Auto 4, I believe, did. Grand Theft Auto 6, I think definitely did. Yeah, there's one train mission. I believe it's Grand Theft Auto 6. Like everybody says, is really hard to beat. So yeah, they do trains both subways and like classic locomotives.
Wait, they isn't out yet.
Apologies. Of Grand Theft Auto 5. And I think yeah, there's like a exactly. Well, there's a train that goes around. There's you have to like jump on a train, and I remember might have been Grand Theft Auto. One of the Grand Theft Auto. Let me look. Well, I'll just look up the answer right now. Are there a train? I should. Okay, here we go. There, trains are featured in several Grand Theft games. In Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft 2, Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories. Trains serve as rail transportation, primarily in Liberty City and Vice City. So they have trains at Vice City. I didn't really remember that. Okay. Um, Grand Theft Auto includes the Brown Streak Railroad, a passenger and freight operating 24 hours a day across the state, with 6 stations and the ability trains for side missions. That's what I kind of remember. In Grand Theft Auto Online, there are 2 trains: the Metro train, an uncontrollable streetcar service in Los Santos, and the freight train by Go Loco Railroad, which can be driven during specific missions. Trains are also expected to be in Grand Theft Auto with at least 3 automated trains in Vice City and 9 trains across Leonida. I remember trains in Grand Theft Auto, like maybe. I do remember at one time, it might have been Grand Theft Auto Vice City. So Grand Theft Auto Vice City and Grand Theft Auto 3 really fly any planes. But what you could do, they had this plane called the Dodo. I don't know if you remember it, but it like didn't have wings that were chopped off, and you could kind of get somewhat okay good at flying it to get it around the sky a little bit. It was, and I remember, oh no, so I remember being with my friends. We would play Grand Theft Auto at Vice City, and we would try to laughter on a train, or something like that. That's what I recall. But I don't really remember. Anyway, why do you want train?
Played GTA, and I have both like and I remember train being very like incorporated into that for it all. So that there's like a big. I mean, I guess they had. It sounds like they had one somewhere, but I didn't recall that.
They have 2: the Metro train, Los Santos, and then the freight train that goes around. Remember reading about a mission that everybody struggled with, and I did not in Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto 6, 5. But a lot of times the missions people in which they struggle in Grand Theft Auto, I don't for whatever reason. Um, I have found that Grand Theft Auto has one mission in particular where I think you have to remember you have to drive the Sanchez, the like dirt bike, like alongside the train or something like that. And I think you have to hop it. Had issues with that mission. Now that I recall, it's been like 10 years since I played the game. But I might have failed it the first two times. Terrible habit. I don't know if you're the same. I don't watch the cut scenes, even though I should. I get so excited. Like, fuck it, I'll do it without the cutscenes. Are you someone who has to watch all the cutscenes, or you sometimes just go, "Oh, I know what to do," and then you do?
I've never played a mission on Grand Theft Auto, and yeah, I don't even know how to do it. They're the William, Polish guy on William Montgomery podcast recently that said the same thing. Like, I don't know that you play missions for 2 years running under basically the whole time.
That's hilarious.
But not, I haven't heard that.
Okay, are you ready for the funniest fucking joke you're gonna hear all week?
Yeah, I just want to say that I think that your Grand Theft Auto is going to be played.
Kitty, dog.
Like they in like the future, so it'll be over to have more decorated, like make it good.
I get you. No,
I don't think
it's gonna be Vice City.
that ends the creativity of the game.
They
Hopefully that'll be good.
the question is gonna be, is it gonna be an island or is it gonna be a peninsula? And if it's like Florida, what do you do when you get to the land? Like, you just die, or does it just like blow up your vehicle, or like missiles hit you? You get what I'm saying? Like, why that would happen?
I mean, are you talking about being on a boat and coming onto the land or something?
No. So, okay, imagine the state of Florida. You know how it's shaped like a peninsula?
Yeah.
What happens when you're driving north on the land and you hit that and it's still land? Do you just want to hit an invisible wall?
Oh, like the area of the map.
Yeah. So there's the discussion, an island map like all the other, where if you move far enough away from the island, the game just kind of, you don't keep leaving the map, but you don't necessarily die. Or is it going to be a peninsula where you could drive to the edge of the map to happen to you? In Red Dead Redemption, the way they made it with mountains, but it's easier to do with mountains in Red Dead Redemption because you don't have to just get on a horse and, like, your horse can be higher up into the mountains. But with Grand Theft Auto, because you have planes, when you're just flying over the land, immersive. So they don't want it to seem like you just. So that's an argument to be made. Like, they call that the Pac-Man strategy. It's like Pac-Man, you go outside. So that's one. Another option is just have it be like an invisible wall. You just hit. Another version is whenever you get that far, somebody attacks you, which is how Grand Theft Auto Vice City is before you get all the bridge open up and everything. Like, if you go area where you're not supposed to go, all of a sudden it's 6 stars and they just blow you up basically. There's an argument to be made that they just make it an island like all the other ones. But Rockstar is really, really quiet or really, really hush hush about this stuff. They fired a bunch of employees in the UK. They said it's because they leaked information on the game, but no information really got out. And then other people were saying it's because these people were unionized. Basically, Take Two, who owns Rockstar or something like that, is putting a lot of pressure on these people to make a really good game. It's going to be fucking. I've talked about this so many times to people. It's going to be the big uh, gaming event. I remember people putting bets on whether it would launch on May 26th, 2022. But I'm glad I didn't put a bet
Probably
in.
a lot of polymarket.
That's exactly right. Do you want to hear the funniest fucking? I heard it on a fucking AI video, but it's so funny. Are you ready for it? Difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean?
I don't like garbanzo beans.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. Yeah, did you
Yeah, I've heard this one before.
fucking funny? And
It's a good one.
they had Ross there, and it was fucking. It caught me off guard. I heard that one, and it made me fucking laugh hard. And I told Zoot it, and he didn't get it. And I was like, Zoot, you need to use that solid joke. And he's like, I don't get it. We don't eat these, and we don't eat garbanzo beans in, like, it's not about eating them. It's about English. You speak English there, right? It's like, yeah. And then he gets it, and then he does it. He doesn't want to use any joke that's not his, and his have to be about autism, Down syndrome, or the Amish, and or what? Oh yeah, that's right. Or racism. Yeah, those are his go-tos. Anyway, I haven't been able to spend as much time with him recently because I've had more and more people in here, and I feel my own way neglecting my zoo. But it is what it is. Um, so with that said, I'm trying to think of any other drama. I get the Doug so fucking obsessed. When I say obsessed, I know you don't listen to the podcast. I get that. I didn't either. It sucks. It's like the worst podcast. It is so bad. Subreddit is so funny. I did not know that, but there are comedians who have made their made an entire podcast on the Fight of the Kid, and their podcast is so creative. So like, put out a podcast, and then these guys, and they just shit on these guys, and then I just leave it on in the background, and I've seen them like a bunch of times, but they're very good comic. Anyway, I know you're not into that world, and don't I don't recommend getting it, but you should. And if you get into it, there is an entire like subculture. Shane Gillis has said this because he's like, have you ever been on the subreddit to like people and like random questions? And they're like, yeah. He's like, there is at the time it was like a small town. Now it's like a pretty small city. worth of people who seriously just hate these guys. And they're just like, yeah. In fact, they even say to me on their high shake, like they know I'm reading this, and it's grown to some would just shit on these guys, and they're just like a quick breakdown. You got it was on Mad TV, which was like four-man Saturday Night Live in the 1990s. And then he did a bunch of shows that were pretty popular. Uh, like he would always do like one. Then he would go to Goldberg's, and they were going to give him his own show, like the gym coach from the Goldbergs, until there were allegations that he raped a chick or raped a few chicks. So now everybody just calls him a rapist. Do I think he girls? He's kind of a second role if he raped them, like held them down and fucked them in a park. That, but I think there was some like maybe they didn't want to do some things. There's at least one story of him at the comedy store. Whitney Cummings, the comedian, gave him his card, and he whipped out his dick, and she just was like, "What in the fuck are you doing?" So, and he had a family when he was like younger, so he's got like grown children, and then he's having like a second family, and people shit on him for that because he's like almost 60 years old, and they don't really have. It's pretty obvious she just married him for his money, and he doesn't even have that much money that he once had, perhaps because of all the legal back he's been in. Now, they also hate him because he's like a wealthy international banker, and so he's very pretentious on shit. Like he won't say the word Afghanistan, like the country. He says Afghanistan, like weird shit, like shit. And so guys, everybody just shits on him for that. Brendan Schaub, on the other hand, is who they say is he failed because he barely played for the Colorado Buffaloes. Then he says that he played. He says he got a cup of coffee with an NFL. He spent some time with them, but not much. But there are no records of him playing football there, and like literally anybody can go to their open training camp. And then he said he got cut. Then he fought in the UFC, and he was on the Ultimate Fighter, most popular season, and then he was ranked like in the top 10, maybe barely, of the UFC fighters, but was starting to get his ass. Won some fights to his credit, but then he was starting to get his ass to the point where Joe Rogan on a podcast, I think Joe Rogan was on the podcast, and said, "You need to stop fighting. You're gonna hurt yourself." And what up, man? How are you? Yes, are you there? So those questions, like he on the tour about that, he didn't do anything to say that. Okay, but it gets worse. So he then quit UFC or retires or whatever, and becomes and it's like a podcast. And he and Brian Carroll, they have shows about it. And it used to be really, really popular. They get millions of people watching. Watching. Now they only get 40 people to watch a lot, and all of the time. I'm like, suck by this fucking drug. Alright, so basically everything that Brent
gets into, all the shit he promotes is bad. It's like the hour energy drink that you take that, like it's supposed to not give you a hangover or it sobers you up. Really into like anime, CBD, and all that other bullshit. He's really into like just like all kinds of shit that supposed to be. Then he does this thing where he um, he becomes quite interested in his kid base. And so what he'll do is Little League Baseball for an hour on nothing else to talk about. And then like he like got caught yelling at him. All these parents they moved from LA to Austin. And Shaw got in trouble for cheating on his wife, like allegedly. All this shit is dude, how you living? Dude, dude.
So hello, Rabbi.
I have someone here. Their name is their Risers, dude, Zoot Riser. Are you guys ready to lose?
Sure. I swear. I'm Shank. It was, what's the Shank Lewis?
I'm gonna see between the two of you who can accept this invitation faster. So you guys have the invitation now. Who gets the invitation faster? I think Zoot's gonna win because Riser's got a fucking plug-in and all this other bullshit. Zoot did win. Riser, what the fuck, man? Riser. No, it's not. Riser. What the fuck, Riser? It's like a posh British accent. Riser, what the fuck? Riser. If you want to know what I want to tell you to that statement, yes, it is, and it was. I said it at the same time I said Zoot. All right, it's Zoot's turn. Zoot's shot. You know what? That might be a really good strategy. Really slowly. Gonna make it in two shots. If you don't hit his ball, that's a really good strategy.
There's no way you're gonna make it. That was
Yeah, but I still think I have a more difficult shot.
you nailed it.
That was beautiful. Zoot, that was absolutely played. Zoot, that was absolutely.
It's open. You're done.
Can you believe how nice the shot I had and how badly I fucked that up? Yeah, you definitely should get into. You pretty good stuff. What's it called? In the show, does Riser go? Because I made it. What's wrong, right? What's wrong, Riser? I mean, Riser, what? I mean, why do you hate him so much? Riser, if you score, then Zoot and I will be tied. Be down one. Yeah. What a good shot, Riser. You are tied for the lead, son. You are tied for. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You, you, you do want to go first on this whole dog. Zoot, you do want to go first. Because if you have a good shot, it's going to push me forward. Like, watch this, Zoot. Even a bit of a push is going to make a difference. Just on that corner. Once you get around that corner, you're basically home free. Your turn is a 10 or 9. That's a It's not just Zoot who does. I notice people making fun of us trees all the time. All right, Zoot here, and Zoot has a good shot. Good shot. Dog. What up, baby? Say, can alcohol $200? Do you need money? You have money.
So shorted good if you thousand like we could know the magnetic thing maybe.
Dude, that was amazing.
So the souls are gold short and flying out.
I fucked up majorly. Majorly. I need Zoot to fuck up.
That's a high
Where how are you?
so why is it I did not do the same show that you just did. I made it for the stand myself. Oh,
Newsy. You, Riser, you just fucked Zoot. You just no. Thank you. All right, gentlemen. It's time to play bowling. Yes, ma'am. Yes, maybe you are. We are playing with, and I'm sending Zoot an invitation. Mr. Aquarius an invitation. And an invitation. Boys, we are playing 2 games, and Mr. Aquarius is tough to beat. What is it? Why are you so bad, Riser?
iPad. That's my
Oh, Mr. Aquarius, that was good. This is a tough shot, but you can get it. That's okay. Zoot, did you hear that Grand Theft Auto is going to wait till November 19th, 2026?
yes, it's funny. I can tell you about when you're sleeping.
What do you want me to do about it? All right, let's get these two.
You know why it's gonna be like?
They said to make sure it's polished, but what's the real reason? Well, if they did that, it would be smart. Wow, that was a good one. Well, Roblox has Robux or whatever, don't they? And that's like a big money maker.
Let's go, let's go.
Roblox, which is a big money maker.
It's not cash
Oh, I don't know. Okay,
You can probably sell
right. I think so. You can trade the stuff. Well, that wasn't good. Riser, you're gonna be in the lead. That was not ideal.
strike.
Is you happy that you're off tomorrow?
I gotta go to my what's it called?
Missed strike. Dude, that was an. You gotta go to what?
I gotta go to my mammogram thing.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go there.
Sure.
Where is the comeback?
Like very slim, Zoot. Miss Aquarius has a really good chance, best chance of winning. Oh, that was an amazing shot. Riser, Riser, that was amazing. I even saw. All right. Riser put a curve on it. Did you do that purposefully?
That's good. Good job.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
that,
it's just going wrong.
yes, she is. Lead now, 47.
Nah, Brother, we got it right. Come on, Luke. Ooh, look at you. Okay.
That should have been a strike.
Good job, Zoot.
Yeah, good job.
This is not what I wanted.
Yeah, I could get free strikes in a row.
Give it to me. Oh no, that's devastating.
All right, but I'm not getting another strike.
You put curve on it.
I have no father prizes. I'm no father. No, I'm not father prizes.
Good job.
Everyone's
Yeah, she did.
If this was a real professional bowling alley, like that, like guide thing,
Do you mean bumpers?
there'd be bumpers and the line, right? I might be right.
Good
It's like a ramp.
Good job, Luke.
I can be wrong. There's another. You just left the last. This Aquarius is fucking less. I guess. Oh,
Nice job, Miss
No matter, I will know.
Win. All right. Here's our second game.
It's fine.
Hold up. The lottery. Awesome.
Let's see who's gonna win. Come on, Luke. Let's see who's gonna
Oh,
Zoot.
back in my
Look at you with this curve.
very
Riser. Look at this curve, son.
Right up. No. Let's go, y'all.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a tough one.
let's go.
That's a tough one. I matched Zoot. I matched Zoot. Looking good. Zoot, you can get these. I want you to win, Zoot. This is the only game that Zoot and I have played a lot, and I don't think he's ever.
Come on, Robert.
Finger said,
If Riser's ever won.
oh, no, don't do that.
But I know Miss Aquarius has won at least 141 times. We'll see. Ooh, that was good that it got. It should be gettable. And good job. Give it to me. Come on. Now, I'm not good at these ones. Don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Zoot with the lead.
First, not fair.
Okay, so you got it, though. All right.
Riser, Zoot's going to beat you. Riser has a big lead on you.
No, I laugh. Now we're tied.
We're tired now. Come on,
Not good.
Never. What do you mean? You're in the way.
Yeah, but it's really hard to get.
Oh, no.
Riser, you going to get him? Riser, you going to get him? Riser, this is a big one for you. Riser. Zoot's got the lead on Riser.
Saving all my strikes for the last turn. Like Suit that wastes his strike on the first turn.
It's actually probably better to do it on the first.
Three strikes on the last.
yeah. Right.
Excellent.
Oh, jeez.
Zoot is going to maybe beat. Oh. Zoot, that was okay. It's going to be a good match between Riser and Zoot.
Sure. Yeah, I need a spare. I need a spare.
Oh, that's good.
I got third. Yeah, I got strikes.
Yeah, but your next shot, Riser, your next shot is double.
I'd be up 42 out of 40.
It's not over.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, Rabbi.
Oh,
I just need one.
for the win. For the win.
Let's go.
Yeah, another one.
Yep. Come on, Rabbi.
I'll take it.
Yay.
I win, y'all
Yay.
win. Excellent. Undefeated Aquarius in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
That's right. And thank y'all for playing with us.
Yay. Sweet dreams to you, Miss Aquarius.
Yay. Thank everyone. Tonight, morning or afternoon, I think, or morning, wherever you at. Australia. Good morning. Afternoon.
Good night.
I think on my iPad.
Real basketball.
You got it. Just a moment. I'm telling this guy how to make his logo. At what are you laughing?
Oh my god. A little boy.
Are you ready to lose?
Kick ass.
Like, hold on. Didn't you say there was a new game?
Zoo pathological.
You're very funny. I fucked up. So he just leaves without saying bye.
I will go.
Did you know that you had an invitation? Or are you going to not sending an invitation again?
I'm in the game.
You got so fortunate. You made everything. God, that was good.
Sorry, folks. Crap at that. Airball.
Big time. challenge at the comeback. It raises my testosterone. That was good. That was very good. You've gotten some. You've got more than just one switch. No cap. I'm starting to talk like them youngins. No cap. Hot second. I fucked up. All right, Karam. Then I'm going to sleep. I can't even keep my eyes open. If you want to confuse, please do.
Wake up.
3 in the morning. Yeah, my fucking hours are fucked up. I get these people. Oh man, I fucked up. Give you a fucking. They come in here really early. And last night I did not mute my computer, so a bunch of them. I had like one friend come in. I don't even know what time she came in. I was talking to her. And then the guys from Nigeria is like, I don't know, 7 hours ahead of me, 10 hours ahead of me. Is it my turn or yours? You gonna go?
I don't have
You're in the game.
I don't it's not like
I mean, Doug, you 2 puck lead on me.
God. I don't know what
I know I've hit almost in for you. All right, you still don't have.
I can't join.
I can't send you an invite because you're already in the game.
I can't do it again.
Go look at your list of currently playing games.
We're on that join. I don't know how to say that. Not like
Does it not show up or it doesn't let you join?
I cannot join the game. It doesn't work.
Close your app and reopen it. Close your app.
Yeah, it doesn't work. See my game. Alright.
All right. Well, I don't know what you want me to do. I can't. I'm
No,
not
I could have closed the game. I could
really lost. So if anything,
I didn't
I mean, what do you want me to do about it? I saw the risers. Okay, you've been sent.
I'm in the game.
Are you gonna come up with the bullshit
Yeah.
excuse?
I'm in the game. They're gonna lose. didn't have like an elevator.
Thank you for putting my ball in. Thank you for putting my ball in, son. Really sick ass play. Ready to see some sick ass play?
I don't know if you can come back. I like
Well, guess what? Son, in that position.
no way. Oh my god.
And baby, you didn't think I was going to get one in. I got two in, baby.
That was incredible. All right,
You're fucked. Thank you for making that shot easier.
are you fucking
Riser, that was a dog shit shot. Stop. Dog, I can't believe I fucked that up so badly. Are you going to go? Off raw. I've been using that comeback on other people. All my word was that to get something in.
just
Doug, couldn't even hit one of your own in yet, basically.
I would just the biggest comeback possible.
Well, you're going to need it, son.
That's all part of the strategy.
Your strategy.
Yeah, this is where it all
You're going to sweep the table.
you're clean up for here.
Dog, do you know about Canada's largest unsolved murder?
Yeah, it was just like
Canadian Airlines. A bomb blew it up, baby.
fake news.
Are you fucking serious about like very, very easy?
You're not hearing this yeah, luckily this is now.
Baby. Are you sure? What is that bullshit, dog? You gotta shut. Beat you 2 games in a row. Oh, it's au contraire. And I keep having to go first.
You want to but now you're there's
That was absolute.
that's the bad.
Bad what, sir?
Yeah, that's the break.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it? Now watch your ball hit my ball in. Fuck, that was a risk. And it backfire. Dog, wanna go? Are you proud of that shot? Are you proud of that shot? Are you proud of that shot? But that was new. Did do they look like me or no? Yeah, you do need to check, dog. You're here jerking yourself off raw. You need to do it again. You need it again. You need to do it again. You even check them yet. Are you fucking
Forgive me.
dog?
Yeah, let's actually let's go on.
I'm giving you a heads up. You better go. Go, 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 go. Go. And you did it. Yes or no?
Exactly.
Okay. No, you had to do 3 of them. I don't want them. Just tell me yes or no.
I'll just show you and you found this one. Like it's kind of close, but it doesn't like exact all that's back. And you can like the midget from your fire.
Because they chose the best ones. You have to understand. That's not the first attempt on them.
What do you mean?
Just choosing the best one, dog. They don't choose them that don't do very well.
The midget one, the Harry Potter, exactly like them every time.
Don't fucking make this.
What do you want me to do about it? Oh, this is like.
Thank you.
Bullshit, red, white. It's a red one. You don't know.
Are you serious? That was bullshit.
That's a word I've never seen.
That red one, son. Try getting that red one, son. Terrible shot. One of the worst I've ever seen. Football shot still. Are you fucking
My belief
okay? Are you gonna say the sentence correctly?
I corrected myself. Maya Cleese plus sticks in the shot that you did.
Is it Maya?
Yeah, how else would it be
Huh?
that? You know what the dragon attack is?
Yeah, it's what I did on you the last game, son. I do know what the dragon attack is. I do know what the dragon attack is. I don't think you have to worry though. Why do you have 2 balls that came out? Why do you have
I don't
2?
know. I don't know.
This is a tough one. Ho ho ho.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a shot. What a newfie. Dog. I don't know what. What a newfie shot. This would be one of the best shots of my career. What are you gonna do, son? Oh, that was good. That was good. What are you gonna do? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? But you see this black one on the way back wall? You're gonna have to hit this. No way you're getting this red one in. What the fuck was that? Get that black one right back where it should be. Are you serious? You're gonna have to do it again, son. Because there ain't no fucking way you're gonna hit the shot. Impossible. Impossible. Dog. Look at this.
Incredibly easy job. One
Stop, stop.
Yeah, it's over for you. Done.
All right, I've won two. You won two.
It's one.
All right. Well, as you can tell, I cut it. Do you know who Ed Gein is?
Like maybe
He's the guy
I
who was
no idea.
clothing and furniture out of people's bodies. But he's not technically a serial killer because he only killed I think two people, and that's apparently, and he got the body parts from like a local cemetery. No, it's not allowed. You can't take people up at world. What fucked up world are you?
I'm just you know, I mean, maybe their way like the dead place to use their body for couches.
Okay. Don't make that shit. Get in.
Cell furniture? Jail.
No, I think he went to jail. I don't know that much about him, but everybody's obsessed with him because there's a net. And I think the police came into his house and it smelled like dead people. Shocked. He had like lampshades made of people. And he wanted to be, he actually it had something to do with his mom or something. And he wanted to be a woman. And so he like had a made of women's skin. You know what else is disgusting? Yep.
That's awesome. That's like an embarrassment to the care.
Yeah, my ball, baby. That was very interesting that you only got one in. Take it, but it's not what you wanted to do. And two. Oh, what? That was the most fortunate shot in the history of fortune.
Not even the new sheet where looking that shot and like all that. That's like we didn't know where for this guy.
Do you know that new people are on an island?
New found island.
That's how Newfie this would be. I don't want to talk. It's known as Vancouverian. Vancouverian is reverse Newfie. I want to say that because it might put University of Vancouver, which is actually a really good school. So, and I like Manitoba. I like Winnipeg a lot. So what else? It's Torontorian. That shit was Torontorian. What do you call someone Toronto? Like if you're from LA, you're New Yorker, New Yorkers. What's a Torontorian? What's someone from Toronto? Torontorian?
Yeah.
Nobody fucks that term. That's redundant. I just made it up.
I've heard of it before.
No one's ever said it. I just made it up.
No, it's a term.
No, it's not. I just invented it. I just invented it. There's Torontorian, Vancouveran.
You're right.
Oh, Vancouverite. Well, I think it should be Vancouveran. Vancouveran.
Yeah, Vancouver. It's better than Vancouverite.
Yeah. Oh, that was a dumb.
Oh, it had it like fucking.
Yeah, Doug. That was very Torontorian of you. No, it's Torontorian.
I like
It's Torontorian. Yeah, you guessed. Are you fucking serious? Oh, baby.
turns. This guy gonna.
Because they allow me to have more opportunity. Now, this is really hard. Baby, I just fucking. You have the easiest. I know you have the easiest shot in the world. All right, baby. Baby, why is it 2 on 2?
That's the way I like it. right. All right.
Before you go to bed, I have to think of something funny. Did you know that I told you this? Duke got heckled last. Not funny. I didn't. Yeah, and you said the funny thing. Uh, I said, what is it? Hold on. Let me see if I can remember what you said. I said what you're saying with the dick in your mouth. You're saying I don't come to your work and suck all the dicks. That is so funny. I love it. What is a stand-up special that you've seen recently?
Came John George and special 2 weeks ago.
No one knows what that is. Do you think? Do you think?
You ever heard John Torres? He was on my Canadian.
He's Canadian.
So he's a Canadian.
I do kind of know who he is. Not Canadian. It's Canadian. Everybody knows that. Torontoian, Vancouverian, Windsorian.
Canadian.
No, it's
Canada. I get it.
You know what? You know what? Actually, we should maybe call. I guess United States of America. But then they would become. You know what I've been seeing? This is a weird one. U.S. It's, or Americans, like people take offense if you call people from the United States Americans if they're in like southern Peru. Yeah, he didn't take offense, but he would give me shit. He's like, I'm American, I'm from South America. You get to take America just because you're a superpower in North America, which is a good point. I've seen USIAN, USIAN. So instead of saying American, USIAN. I've heard anybody say that, but I've seen it written. Additionally, there's an argument that has to be made to call us United States. I guess. Uh, I guess United States of Americaners, but that's a little long. But United States. Uh, okay. I want you to know that on Twitter Spaces, without a doubt, let me put things in. It just gives me an idea of how I'm going viral. Usually, when I just have my bots going, in a month, I might get 3 people in here. But on Twitter Spaces, I get like 15 people a day. Does that make sense?
I can make cameo.
No, I tried.
No.
I've made a bunch of them.
It's working.
No, no. So it does look like me. I'm gonna look at it right now, and if it does, I I'll do my best to upload. Okay, that looks just like me. It looks just like me. Go fuck yourself, dog. That looks just like me.
This is the best one.
Dog, that looks exactly like
Oh yeah, it's hard to know what they look like. They're not like a pink string.
I know. It's hilarious. I kind of like it. You remember when it laid out, like, but you never really saw her face straight on? That's how I am.
Living in the shadows.
Weird, dog. Now, I had the fucking lights on, the big light on, the white light on, and I was trying to fix my projector, and it just it looks like a normal room when I do that. When I have the pink light on, I feel like I'm in this. And oh, I had to replace the light bulb. That's what it was. Um, I like or like I looked at the light. I looked at the light.
Where is the
I looked at the light, and it was like everything looked a little darker in here than normal. And then the light started like strobing out, and I had to replace it. In the future, people.
over the regular light to make it?
No, they're bulbs that you change the colors on. It can be any color you want.
Oh, okay. That's,
What'd you say?
there's a pink Christmas light. Your light.
It's not a Christmas light. It's a bulb that changes color. I like that it's blue. When it's blue, it looks like it. Not that.
What the hell?
Wait. Yeah.
There's zero mode.
Um, that blue reminds me of it. It's yeah, there. But that one, that one's fine. It's just I need more consistency. I like the pink, the red one, which is what I thought I would go with. Um, I don't know. Pink's really popular on the internet. If you really want to know the reason why I go with pink is it's actually a magenta, and if you didn't know, the human eye can discern a few colors. One of them is magenta, another one is teal, and that's why I use them because it's technically like the right kind of it's called magenta. The human eye cannot perceive it, and so we just have our brain up that this color exists for us, but in reality, our eyes can't see it. There's a version of teal like this. There's a version of blue like this, but I think it's cool. So I go with magenta that practically version. I don't know if it's this version. It looks like this version, but our eye isn't that cool that our eye basically can't. They're like hidden colors our eyes didn't know, or like our eyes don't know.
That is interesting. Is it like it's their color?
Um, I mean, you can see what they look like.
What do you mean? What do you mean your eye?
What is the magic magenta and the teal one that our eyes can't perceive? It's magenta is considered an extra special color, meaning it does not correspond to a wavelength of light in the visible spectrum. Instead, it is brain when both red and blue light stimulate the corresponding of the eye, while the green cone cells are relatively inactive. The combination is the sensation of magenta, which is not found in a rainbow or produced by a single wavelength of light. So cool is that it's not in the rainbow. The perception arises because the brain interprets stimulation alongside red and blue as a distinct effectively making up magenta. You refer to is not explicitly discussed and to provide a context, but is a reference to other special colors that result in combinations of wavelengths, which is what I. Uh, such colors are not found as single wave spectrum, but are perceived through the brain's interpretation of mixed signals. The human visual system refers to three types of cone cells, sensitive to red, green, and blue light, and the brain combines their create the full range of perceived colors. However, colors like certain shades of teal are not directly read by a single wavelength, but are instead constructed by the brain from multiple inputs. This means that while these colors are very in human perception, they do not exist as physical wavelengths in the magnetic spectrum. Have you ever seen the TikTok logo?
Yeah.
You know how it's like there's like a little bit of pink in it and a little bit of blue, and so that icon
It's like glasses. Red.
exactly, but it's actually pink and teal, and those are the I can't perceive. Does that make sense?
Magenta perceived.
Well? It's like your eye is basically making up that because it's not in the rainbow. Or at least the magenta is. The magenta is not. So like magenta is not in the rainbow. So why do I use it? Because of that story. I think it's really interesting that magenta's not in the rainbow. So I can make any color I want. So I make it a color that's not in the rainbow. Just to be different. Like all the other colors I can make all the others I can make all the other colors I can make the light. I think are mostly in the rainbow, but there are some that I can make, and this is one of them, and I choose for that. But there used to be this show on television in the 80s, like right when color television called I Dream of Jeannie. Have you ever heard of this show? Okay, so it was about a who was played by this lady named Barbara Eden, super hot one, and she for I don't think she worked for a guy, and anything that he would like have done, like the housework, and all she would have to do is take her arms like her head forward, and it was similar to another show called uh, Bewitched. Ever seen Bewitched with Elizabeth Montgomery, she could wiggle her nose and like make the housework done and shit. Did you ever see that? There was a show. There was Will Ferrell and Nicole Kidman, and like it's based on this television show. Anyway, in the show, um, Bewitched, they would sometimes show where the or in the show, apologies, I Dream of Cheating. They would show where Jeannie would live, and she lived in a lamp that was, and it looked like this, and um, I wanted it to resemble that, and it does. It's really, I mean, this place is called Rabbi Rothschild's Ohel, and Ohel is like in Judaism a tent, and that's what I want it to feel like. Like it's a tent. It's got like drapes on the walls. A lot of those are for because I got the projector and all the light. But it's just like it's supposed to look really comfortable, and it is. This place is so fucking comfortable. It's like I'm surrounded in pillows and shit. It was Jeannie in her show, and that's kind of how I feel. And I make the pink because she was pink in the show. But the reason why I do is because of the magenta color. I can make this thing any color. In fact, I have a suit. I have a suit on. I have a pink suit that I like to wear. I mean, I don't wear it. On my earlier streams, I would wear it. I wear it golfing. I would just pink suit. So why not? Look like a pimp. I mean, let me say this. Prior to doing these streams, I wore suits every day. I never wore any other color aside from natural colors. I was a black suit, black tie, black hat person. As I did, I wanted, like I haven't done it in a while, but I would sometimes wear them. Usually those are my streams. Anyway, um, so I don't know. I know what, and in some of my older videos, I would do different colors of the. I have a bunch of them where I'm like green and blue, and I did a bunch of those. And so then when I started,
The last place where you the best one was the constant like crazy like that place looked wild. That place looked like yeah.
yeah, I mean it was just different lighting, and it's upstairs. Uh,
It was upstairs in the same place.
yeah, second floor. I had to move out though because I couldn't get there, and the rent's cheaper downstairs because this is just like a school. It wasn't previous. No one was previously living there, and I worked it out. Yeah, I mean, there's a door. And this one's a little bigger, but it's not a bedroom. Meaning, like my upstairs bedroom was smaller, but was like not made into a storage area. It was like a room. This one had a bunch of furniture, and the people who own the house, they're like Iranian, and they had other people in the garage. They made the garage a bedroom. They've made the whole house into different bedrooms. So they made no, they made the garage a bedroom. They made um, the living room into. So they just basically split the whole house into bedrooms, and then this is a storage room that they made into a bedroom. and the rent is cheaper. So um, they're marble, and then upstairs there, um, upstairs they're wooden. They're like carpets though.
No wonder the rest of the marble.
Well, it's not like, I mean, it's like, it's pretty standard marble. Um, but it had uh, a couple of, so there's a sunroom. They have like three people living in the sunroom. There's another storage room. Just there's another storage room like this one that they had. I was in for like a month. Um, and like of this house, I almost I lived upstairs. I lived in this storage room. Um, so I lived in like three different rooms, but almost moved into the master's at one time. But they were much money for that, and it wasn't. I don't know. I didn't feel it was in my best interest. It was like they wanted $1,000 a month for it. My room upstairs $1,000 a month, $100 a month. But um, I also worked it out that um, if I was here, there had to be like he could the people on the house if they need to, they can store stuff in here if they need to. And so they have like I don't know, some, like pillows and shit. Um, but I it was like I could pay twice as much in like previous room for half as much, and I could
$100 are so cheap.
yeah, it is. And um the well, but the thing is, I know this too. If we ever get a house inspection, the first to go. Meaning, I'm not in like a zone, so you gotta tell me that there could be a knock at the door, and they're like, "Hey, they're doing a house inspection." And they do house inspection. It can happen. It's not a common thing, like a complaint or something like that. Um, storage room or the garage. And if I was going to stay in, and the garage is also going to be $400. Um,
I'm gonna be in hot as hell.
yeah, exactly. They do have some air conditioning in there, but that's what I said too. So I just decided that if I'm gonna have to move in upstairs because it was just getting hard for me to make $1,000 payment every month, then why not do it where there's air conditioning or not? And there was another room. So one of the reasons why it's cheaper than a standard place in Irvine is because we have so many people, and that's like like normally a house, it's not that full, but ours at any time, I think the
How
most.
many are there?
It's a good question. It changes. So our two in the master bedroom, one in my old room, one next door, and then next door that's four. There are uh, two storage rooms. I would somebody else is in there. No, that's 6, like 3 people in it, I guess. Like I don't even know these guys don't speak so that's not my, but they're not always in there. There's a guy who just lives on the floor of the dining room. Like he has just like he's a nursing student and he is just here at night. He's from Iran and he's the nicest guy. And a sleeping bag on the floor. So that's 10. Um, there's another bedroom downstairs. So it's like a built onto the house near the sunroom, and so that's 13. So I think grade 13, and that's way too many. Like the house is supposed to have. And I said like,
How many bathrooms?
oh, so well, there's one kitchen and 4 bathrooms technically, I believe, if you want to call it that. Bedroom, bathroom, which none of us use. There's an upstairs which we can use, and then there are like 2 downstairs bathrooms. But they like made the bathrooms like um, a like one of them is like a bath, and then across the hall, it was like a closet that they made into a shower. They've done a lot of like I don't want to say additions. Like the house was a standard way, and then I think another family like it was and then another family built a sunroom onto it with an extra bedroom, and then I think some other family built a bathroom with and a shower across. And the people, when I think the people, they um then most at least the exterior made into like garden and um oh you know what there's another I think that's whatever I say 14 yeah, and they actually at one time were getting that bedroom out for 2 people. I actually was helping them. So oh, like 14 people at any given time. But here's the thing: some are gone during the day, and there are um, some students who live here. So when the students are out of school, they're not here, but they're still like they still rent the place. So their team are always here, but at at a given time they have been. So and then that yeah but there's kind of some caveat to that. The master bedroom kitchen in there because they put a microwave in there, and each bedroom uh, has at least upstairs a refrigerator, and they have microwaves in every room. And then there's like that they made for like a kitchenette upstairs, and downstairs there's we have a kitchen, like a standard kitchen, stove, and microwave and everything. And um, I think a couple people have microwaves in their room. A lot of people have like a microwave kitchen in their room, um, and that cuts down a lot on the kitchen time. In my case, I do mostly microwave and stuff if I have to do anything. Um, the guy who owns the house, he actually doesn't own it. The guy Rand owns it. His Jay, but it's kind of a long story. He moved from I when I first moved in, Jay lived here, but now Jay lives in Iran. and Jay's dad is like the manager. He's the one who lives in the garage with his girlfriend, who's like, I mean, I don't really get into their business, but it's a very diverse house. There's a lot of Iranian people, there are a lot of Asian people. There's a Indian guy, uh, a lot of diversity. And then we have uh,
Like parking, like say like 14 bunch of cars just all over the street.
yeah, so there's street parking. Since the garages take, there are 2 cars in the park driveway, and then we all have like well, like basically street parking. And then one of the guys, he he's like a taxi driver, and he also rents out like a medical taxi. Got like a lift in it for people with wheelchairs, and he he rents that during the day. Some other company. I took him to the airport one time. He was like telling me like what he does with this other vehicle during the day, and long street, so there's enough room. And all of our neighbors basically have garages and stuff. Um, but we are the outlier house. Like basically, you can tell that there are people living in this house, and but our neighbors are cool. Neighbors across the street.
First time I've noticed that for 85 going to like his house
Well, and they have,
or whatever.
yeah, that's um about I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. We got a thing on our doors that said they were gonna do a tour, a home inspection, and I know they made the people who own the house. We have upstairs, and that's in code, and they made them move that downstairs. But that's the only thing, um, because they didn't go inside the rooms; they just went in the public area. So I know they have done one sometimes or something happened, but the only change that was made was the washer and dryer down, and then that area they just made into like a kitchen. And I think the reason why you have a washer and dryer upstairs is if it leaks. Um, that was, to my knowledge, the only issue they had on the inside of the house, and but like there are a lot of people here, and I remember it's been 2018 when I moved in, around 19 or something. Someone passed some ordinance that said you weren't allowed like Airbnbs, you weren't allowed to like lease rent your house.
I'm just like, well, it is, we'll kind of cross that bridge when it comes in. You know, get away with it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, kind of what it's like about work because
How's that even possible?
well, they just say that you can't. So, right? Um, the what they're doing.
Why? Like, for top-
Well, they like everyone's a pre-built, um, pre-plans. It's one of the largest pre-plans in the United States. They really do their best to make everybody have like homeowners associations. That's who I've been has caused like what the it's a college city, but like most college cities put a lot of this kind of stuff as previously. Have a bunch of people living in house. But Irvine itself is an Asian majority city, and there's been a crackdown on basically what our house is, which is basically renting out to a whole bunch of people. And, but they haven't really been able to do that well. So you have like single family homes next to homes that are house. Um, that many issues, like I explained. So, however, the ones that do cause issues are the problems. Happen is someone buys a house and then they rent it out to a bunch of women. The women just all day night have guys come over. So outside the house, it's like this constant stream of dudes coming into this house and then leaving 30 minutes later. Those are the houses that are causing the so that's why we have so much crackdown.
Did not know that was the thing.
Yeah, it's a and it, every once in a while you hear about they'll do a bust on a house and they'll say things that stuff. It may be, but a lot of times the words they use, like one person sex trafficker is another person just immigrant living in the United States trying to make a living for themselves. But I get why they call it. It's I don't want to say it's super common, but like there are other cities not even happens where you get like someone who buys a house and then rents it out to a bunch of whatever. I guess in my college towns you get people who just rent out a house to a bunch of people like artists. So that's a little bit more common than sex work out basically where we've all got our own profession interests or whatever. The the thing that kind of always surprised me is that we have one part of the house that's like added on that's like a sunroom that it doesn't seem like a natural part of the house. And I've always been kind of just like up to code and everything, but they've never gotten in trouble for it. There's like a room off to it. Uh, they built like a room, so there's like a bedroom there. Total, you count the garage, there are two storage rooms that basically just put the living with it. And and so that there, I have to get somebody else. Um, and so there's okay, garage, two storage rooms, and then two bedrooms downstairs. That's four bedrooms downstairs, and there are three bedrooms upstairs. That's seven bedrooms. But technically, I think the house is considered. I think originally it was considered a four, two, or three bedroom house, and I think we now have, if you count uh, seven bedroom, something like that. And like I said, but that's not common. And um, related, we've had times where I speak very little English. Oh, just a little long. Our boss, believe it or not. One time somebody went to Iran or something that had some kind of loss in it. The in the garage, they paid, and house for a
They released them into Irvine and brought in a foreign.
Yeah, I don't think it was that, but it was certainly annoying to the point where I made the people who own the house get a an exterminator. Yeah, yeah, right.
How many were there in the house? Like, everywhere?
Oh, yeah. Well, so like there's a hallway light where they would just come to in the middle of the night. Super fucking annoying. Um, I didn't go in the garage at this time, but the guy who sleeps on the floor was the person stupid. I worked the thing out with the people on the house. I said, look, if I buy traps for you, print them off, you put them up. They were like, yeah. So I bought like 100 traps for them. They put it in the garage. And the traps have pheromones in them. Just came out like crazy in there when they put up the traps. And yeah, it was not. But um, I when it comes to the kitchen, you actually there was that issue, and then the lived next door to me upstairs. Um, he that's what people in the house in Japan made a lot of dishes that had it in them, and he could just take the oil and pour it down the drain, and it would come out the drain. Then I would complain, like, hey, the drain is clogged. This person was doing it because the door was always close to the bathroom, and eventually,
Or just like oil down the drain?
yeah, like from shit, like I don't know, whatever. Brian, I used to run into issues with him. He would, I would be using my air conditioner at the same time I would be using his microwave, and it would just blow the fucking circuit. So we had to work out some things like we had like a power a power cord that basically went to another power outlet so that we could get on that. Anyway, he clogged the upstairs sink and caused some issues. Um, you were like, you have a lot of people in the kitchen. The guy who owns the house and his girlfriend who do some cooking. She likes to cook, and so they cook on like Sundays and stuff. There's another guy in work. He works. He works. I think during the day, like late at night, and so he cooks late at night. And I think the guys who are students have like a meal plan, so they don't really eat at home. Um, like the guy from, there's a guy from, and he, uh, I don't have a lot of experience or interaction because he's Ukrainian, not a lot of people, but he, he likes, he'll be on the phone. Like, imagine if you were, like, if I'm around other people, I kind of keep my voice down out in the open just to be considerate. But he has a full blown Ukrainian conversation around the house, and he makes a lot of noise while he's there. Like, he goes up and down the stairs a lot, and I don't know if he's self aware of how much noise he makes. Um, what'd you say? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Another guy, teammates.
This was fun and like a little translate.
And I felt that. Quite a few meals at like 5 in the morning. They'll make breakfast and then eat dinner. I shouldn't say occasionally like dinner, but like not great. But we all kind of are on. Oh, and then the people in the match, I've never seen that. Like the guy who's the one talk, I never saw him once eat in the kitchen. In fact, I don't think I ever saw him in the kitchen. Or I don't think I've ever. Like, I think I've seen him downstairs.
Up in there,
Not upstairs. Not upstairs, but downstairs. Upstairs is like refrigerator, microwave, little seat, yeah. They basically, I think that is the job. The people who they allowed a lot of like a year, we all do like do our best to get along. Like they don't pick anybody who I don't know if they say they don't pick anybody or it's been that contention, but women who aren't in a relationship and they're all like in the bigger rooms, all of the guys are just boys, and I think boys are a little we're different. Like, we're not. It's not like we get into relationships or things like that. Then you can have like a bunch or people of genders.
have gay relations.
We would know. Hey, we have a friend here. What up, Poppy? How are you? Poppy, what's good? What's new? Excellent. I heard you last night. How have you been? Hey, when are you going to talk about in the ego world?
Oh, I was thinking about the trip to Pix for Niger. And yeah, on a call.
Right. Okay, so are you still in time out or will you be back in like a week?
Yeah, every 2 weeks, yeah.
Okay, but then you get to be back, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely like
Okay, that's wonderful.
I think so.
Puppy, this is my preparation riser puppy. And a puppy in one of the other servers. It's really cool. Beyond,
On you.
excellent.
Oh, are you gonna go like watching?
No, this is no, this is different. No, this is a different. This person met me at the other girl. She met me at YouTube.
I mean,
But yes, she also watched on YouTube. You really watch me? You really watch me on YouTube, puppy?
yeah, usually,
That's amazing. I'm so bored.
I don't follow it. No,
It'll be fascinating for the world in the future.
I just look at it.
You're amazing. Excellent.
All right.
Take care, little puppy. Sweet dreams. Puppy is she's my first furry friend. I've gotten to learn a little bit more about the world and that. I don't know if you call it a culture, lifestyle. That lifestyle, like wearing mascot stuff, and that's an interesting group of people. These are the people we hear, so they're cool. Do you know any furries?
No, if I'm honest, but
Yeah,
nothing against Furies.
yeah. So long as it's consensual and you know legally consenting adults are happy. It's not something that um I think when I first heard it was like, are you serious? People like to up as animals, but oh no, it helped with uh, a blood drive, and I wore one of those costumes. It was really hot. It was basically it gave me a lot of respect for if you're gonna be a furry, like it's really hot. And um, yeah, whatever floats your boat. I think that is not necessarily something I would be into. Not that I am, but I'm not against. Well, I'm not against a whole lot of things. Um, I don't. I don't think I'd want to cross dress. It's not my thing, but I could wear like a furry costume. So there's got to be a line in there somewhere where I'd be okay wearing some things and not others. Generally, probably if they he does that. I met her in Eagle World, which is like this server. Believe it or not, I get so many people in Eagle World. It's maybe I get the most amount of people from Discord. It's funny whenever anybody's in here from Eagle World, I'm like, hey, how'd you find out about me? And I'm like, we were streaming in the server, and I'm like, oh, okay, what? And they're like, oh, I don't remember. I'm like, just in that server. What server did you find? And what server did you find me? Was it socialized? Was it camp? Was it Rothschild? You go over there like that one. It was that one. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. Um, Something that's always kind of confused me, or not always, but like I wondered, is an eco world a gamer, or like who's a girl, or is it like more mature than that? What is it? I think it's just a woman who generally is a gamer. It doesn't have to be though, and and that's about it. I mean, there's not a whole lot to it, but there are a lot of guys who go into the world looking for e-girls, and they find me, and I think I'm rude. Because I have been banned in there. They've been nice. And that's where I met Puppy. I met Miss Aquarius and Social, and they have met. And who else? But, uh, we get some other girls, but those are the big two who spend some time in here. And then you found me from Telegram, and you found me from Telegram, and I'm live on Telegram right now. Alongside an email where I should be. I'm not. I'm telling you, this sucks. I might have to hit him up to do that. Anyway, I can't believe fuck that again. As I told you, these apps are not meant to stream for like uh, but I think they should.
So, Riser, what's on your agenda for this?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, though.
honestly, not much. Chill for the most part. Anyways, like, yeah. Oh, good out of here.
You're gonna die.
God, I'm waiting for GTA 6 to come out.
You think it's gonna come out?
Or,
No, 2026. You think it'll get delayed again?
oh, this is what I was going to say earlier. Did you ever play the game Portals? Portals 2?
Not that I recall.
It's like a comedy game. Kind of fun. Really cool kind of hardcore shit. Whoever you shoot it to wherever they're inside it, and like you talk with it. And it's a very popular game. I played it when I was 49. I think it's fun. And super popular game, but the company that made the move to whatever their bigger company is called decided to just make a third one ever for crypto, even though there was totally an audience for it. It just found to be like what's it called? I don't know. So I was like, damn, I really need the fucking Portals 3. There's some rumor that's coming out, but it's only like a 10 at this point. But I was thinking like, I don't know, maybe pay on it, make a build like some, like Portals 2. And there's some modded Portals games that are interesting that incorporate other dimensions. But yeah, I like the games a lot. They're cool. Have you ever played too much of those games?
About it, Reed. There is a game format on Reddit. I don't know if you've seen it being played. It is um, the subreddit, I believe, is hardcore, and it's something that is pretty easy to program. It's like it kind of looks like Super Mario, but are how do I describe it? That's pretty easy, but you can't play it. You basically are a duck, and you do your best to avoid getting hit. And I've seen that there are like people, and I remember like somebody in the third grade that did this like that. Like they're able to program. Well, the third grade program these puzzle games. And I should be able to, but no, my time is really like when I don't have people here. I'm going on another Twitter spaces and chilling and building robots. So much of my life has been spent building robots and adjusting devices. When people see how much work it is to live stream, they will be like,
You want a master class? Because there'd be by your master class on robot building.
I think they will. Definitely on live stream. I get a lot of people that come to me for multi-stream. In fact, in the past 72 hours, I've had like at least 3 people that come to my multi-stream. They come in and they're like, I want to stream on whatever platform. And I'm like, "Okay, just doing that. Because I don't know how to do it. On anything else. So I get a video and calculate their on that stuff. there's live streaming on multiple or random. It seems like he like learning so much, and she didn't know that he's been streaming with but able to stream on Rumble. And that's all. I had another guy coming from Australia 2 days ago. I didn't get yesterday, and he did not know how to look at help him with this in depth. Then another guy came here yesterday, and I started with this one set up those platforms. So I know I can help people. I mean, I can help people more than a lot of just teaching them how to manage. But it's like something that people are talking to me about. And somebody in the church space today asked me about some alpha I could give them on how to do it. It's everything that I do is free, so you just have to be a little tech savvy and you can get it done. You know, Zoom one time considered live streaming, but he said, yeah, he said that I guess he lives with him or something like that. Right, but um, I I have
Oh, I'm curious for your take. Do you do you believe like the no thing, like the no deep fakes act? Because right now it's kind of lame, like on tomorrow, like you can't just make a deep fake of whoever the fuck you want and use people's voices and face.
yeah.
And I kind of get it. I get it. Honestly, on your voice and face cues that are not don't say any words in public. If you're after a photo in a space in public, like that's all. Like, you should be allowed to use that in your artwork.
I think that it's like just shoot. And any way you want it, you should just like that.
I mean, people are already gonna use Photoshop to create things like whatever, like be a famous celebrities, anyways. Like it's not stopping that really at all.
Or you just find a work with someone. You remember Grand Theft Auto 5 had blonde girl and he's like spokesperson or mascot or whatever. Like she was everywhere in the pageant. And he opted
It's not a real person.
it is, but it looked a lot like he opted. It was like the he opted to sue them over it, but then they just said it was basically not well known in the Russian action. Who it looked like as well, and they weren't able to do anything about it. So they basically were like, "Hey, we could use Kate Upton as our spokesperson, and just if anybody asks, we'll just say this other actor who looks really similar." I was saying talking about my roommate, so it hasn't all been broken. I had one roommate. He first moved out, but he and I got into it a lot over him. Since they were like, we were choosing one bathroom. It was just easier with the people who were upstairs bathroom, people who were downstairs, with the downstairs bathroom. And he would come upstairs and use our bathroom when the downstairs bathroom was open. And sometimes I'd really have to go to the bathroom and I'd wait. And we got into it one time on the street on campus. I got him. He was like peeking into my room, and I didn't look at that, and I got him on camera. And then the guy who owns the house, he does not. Since we have so many people in the house, he does not want me to out outside his room. It wasn't normally a big issue until a kid from Ukraine came. One time I left my phone, which is totally innocent, but and I had to do something kind of not and had a phone in the bathroom. Actually, I was shaving and I was uploading to Instagram, and the guy it, I know you can drink in your room, and I'm okay with it, but not outside because the guy that drink thinks that you're wants to know why you've got a camera in the bathroom. Well, you wants to know why you have a percent. He, I had another room about like uh, he like shooting well and asked that I not show anyone when I one time I was in the phone in my room and I was talking to him and he asked that like, did not show anybody. I'm like,
Yeah, I think those kind of videos on YouTube where they're like people will be like being jackasses, like McDonald's or like some place or something like, or like they're in like a market and they're like messing up and like filming the employees. The employees are like, "Oh, this is my third world," but they were that face is and you know, is there for anything. Exactly. I don't really get why people are outside of the
I get it. People compromising position. Um, there was someone I saw that was a costume on Instagram that was really good. She like upscale hairstyle kind of deal. And she, she just looked like a middle-aged woman, but she was like in her 50s. And somebody was taking a video of her trick or treating. They thought her costume was really cute. And then all of a sudden she says, "Are you taking a video of me? How dare you take a video of me?" And she gets on her phone and starts recording the person. And it turned out her costume was of a Karen. Her dad, like, where she was going at. And she's like, "How dare you take a who gave you permission that you could record me?" And it's just really funny that she was just playing up that whole thing. And I don't know, it's really funny. Yeah, the- yeah, the whole understand that people in my house is the foundation of privacy. So I get it, but I do my best to keep that private. Like, there are a couple videos that I made who was, I say, spying. I didn't like it. He didn't get away. And then I had somebody who came in to be there on with the owns the house there. There's really like like in the world that I've done or like shouldn't like that or sure. But it's generally been me. at least in the United States, and privacy outside, you should be able to like become a big thing. And I go on both sides of the fence in this one. I like when you see the people who are getting recorded and they record I kind of feel like it should be illegal to be back and arresting someone like anonymity. Who's to say you couldn't just kidnap people and just ask and
I agree a lot on that. That seems like easily in person here, not just throughout the
exactly. And
too. So it's like something I always like that argument that and that's the next